Bloodraven here with the Swamp Mages. We're getting back into Lost Mines of Phandelver. We got the whole party here this time. So, what ended up happening last time, we had one of our guys stay behind. The rest of the group went and dealt with some orcs. They managed to clear out most of the cave. They dealt with the big baddie that was in there and safely made their way back into town. Whereas our other guy, who stayed behind, went and did on his own little mission. Managed to not die, which was great because it got close. And he also made it back to town slightly before the rest of them. Zoom. So he made it back to town in the middle of the night, got trashed, went to bed. And that was our Vermilion. The rest of the party came in at the crack of dawn and have arrived at the end. One of the party members went to go sell some stuff. Let's throw him on the map. There you go. And he went and sold some trash, which I don't think we actually resolved that outside. All right, so everyone is now back. And you guys, you have the floor.
So we're all together?
Currently, yes.
But did we meet back up with Vermilion yet?
You have not.
I passed everyone's gold out, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We can pretend that you didn't. We can pass out again.
Oh, so Garm will just be like, we'll just pretend he just passed it all out. He's just gonna toss the spare bag in his other hand, like, we see the Dragon Man again. I guess I'll give him this.
Yeah.
La 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 la.
Oh la 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 la. Well, perhaps we should actually go and see if we could find Vermilion. He most likely would be waiting for us at the inn/tavern.
You sure you don't want to go back to the well? Maybe he's back there somewhere.
He said that he would meet up with us back here, so hopefully he made it. Oh.
I hope so too. If he had the same problems we did. Mosquitoes here grow very big. Just
I'll have to go back and bury him as well as all the other corpses that I buried. In a straight line. Nice and neat.
Did you have them all facing north?
They were. And I performed a ritual on them and everything. It was very beautiful.
Well, that's nice.
In amongst my people, we burned the bodies.
Oh, that's something. We've done that as well. Could have seen something that we did.
So, just, if for some reason something happens and you are unable to bring me back, please burn my body.
Very well.
Very well.
We all must return to the Wild Mother.
Whoa.
So, what is the name of this town?
I believe we're in Phandelver, right?
You are in Phandelver.
Yes.
Up at the top right corner.
He can't read.
You say that in character?
Well, I mean, you do have trouble reading common, right?
He's talking to his god.
It would be written in common, so just assume.
That would explain why I can't see nothing.
I read all the signs of the buildings, but I haven't seen one for the town.
Oh, I pull out a comically sized map, like a tourist map, with like all of the sites and everything.
It says you are here.
Yeah, and it's like really deadly well over here, and orcs might be over here. Don't go there. And everything. And I'm like, oh look right here. You see, it says Phandelver.
Cool. Do they really have? It's a small world here too. That's interesting.
I haven't been on that one yet, but yes.
I just like you both.
By the way, you do still have a bounty to turn in as well.
Right, we killed all of those orcs. Did we? And we took a steer, right? Yeah, and
and one from the ogre, just in case.
yeah, he was a really big orc,
I've never been here before, so I'll follow who knows their way around.
Oh well, I suppose. And I'll go ahead and I'll saunter on down the road towards the inn. I believe the inn was this way.
Start following him.
I will also follow.
Do do do.
I open up the door and I say, "Ah, my good barman, we are victorious in our journey today. A round of drinks for everyone in the hall."
He looks around just the crack of dawn. So, 4 mugs?
Yes. Well, 3. I'm actually not a big fan of alcohol, but
I'll take a milk if you got one.
So he's going to put 4 mugs of ale out, and then a glass of milk.
Wait!
He needs some milk.
I immediately stand up and I'm like, I specifically asked for milk last time, and I was given ditch water.
Well, in all fairness, you did come in during happy hour. This is morning. It's breakfast time.
Does your cow stop producing milk during happy hour, sir?
Around here they do.
I will have my own mug of milk, please.
So in addition to the 4 mugs of ale, he's going to put a second cup of milk up.
It's been my experience that most places have milk early in the morning. It's fresher.
His face is actually livid. Was not as livid when killing orcs as being told he doesn't have any milk.
I've also learned most people hesitate to tell someone of my size no.
Well, I suppose then you'll have to be the one to start asking for the refreshments around here.
Refreshments.
Well, that'll be 3 silver.
Gorm will throw a silver on the table.
Yeah, throw silver.
That leaves you 1 shy.
I'll throw a second one. Fuck it. I'm the one who ordered the round. I'll pay for all 3 silvers. I pick up your coin and I throw it back at you. Take it back.
We're still a silver short.
Throw a 3rd silver. Listen, some of us are not good at words, others are not good at math, alright?
So we're going to do some coin changing here. We're going to switch some stuff up. So, Gamma, get your silver back. Caleb's going to lose 5 silver because the Marquis just swindled the shit out of him.
Okay, 5 silver, there we go.
Throwing money at him.
I take back the silver and I just put down 1 gold. I'm just like, fuck it, I don't care.
Apparently, Garb's out of silver, and Gamma gets a silver.
Yeah, sorry.
Jason just randomly gets a random silver coin thrown at him, so Garb's just out of coin.
Coin changing, man. It's just everyone's so confused. Alright. So, fine, Omega, lose a gold coin.
Yeah, I lose a gold. I've already removed it.
Alright.
Wow. How did he lose a whole gold? 5 silver was only half a gold.
While you're getting... Huh?
So why'd he lose a whole gold coin? 5 silver is half a gold.
Because he volunteered to throw a gold away. I was like, alright. It's my job to expend your resources. You volunteered. So, everyone who gets beer, goes, sits down, whoever got milk, whatever. As you're enjoying your beverages and raising cheers, you hear a clatter of glasses from upstairs.
What in the nine hells was that?
Oh, I suppose Vermilion made it back.
Garm will get you confused. Like,
I've got all my stuff. I've got my bag on. I stumble out of my room. All you hear is, son of a bitch, what the fuck? Jesus. You know, I'm developing an odd habit of cups. I don't understand if they're coming to me or I'm going to get them or... It's like, and then as I walk down the stairs, you see me holding a book and a cold glass of milk. And I'm like, hey guys, did you know they had milk here? And I like walk, shuttle my little ass to the table like nothing happened.
That's silly.
Osmond just starts to brood in his mug of milk.
I just imagine like the Donald Duck just scene starts rolling.
Silly.
so you also do not drink, I suppose.
What did you think all those cups were?
Not in the morning, I don't know. Just the milk, my man.
Those were cups.
I don't know how this got there. Don't worry about that. I am going to pay for whatever's owed to the bartender as well when I came down.
And when you sit down, Garm throws a large sack of coins at you.
What is this?
That is your cut of the loot we sold.
Okay, I like it. How much did I get?
Hang on, I gotta pull my notepad up real quick, and I will tell you.
It's just a big dude with a little bitty notepad.
Pretty much, yeah. Which one of these notepads? There it is. Sorry, my screen, you can't see it, is littered with notepads for different things. It is 195 gold.
1 second. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
I can't
I'm spacing it out so you could, write it down for you.
Hold on. What did I owe to the barkeep?
2 gold.
2 gold. Let me see.
You went on one hell of a bender when you got back, and then you had to pay for your room.
Correct. Okay, so... okay, how much gold you said?
195.
Okay.
12 electrum.
Okay.
69 silver. Nice.
8.
And 157 copper.
Okay. I'm rich, bitch.
Yeah, buddy.
Compared to most of the people around here, yes.
Put that right in my pocket. Anything else interesting happened when I was away?
We almost died.
DM,
Yes.
would there happen to be a blacksmith in town?
Not so much blacksmith as your general merchants.
Okay.
Like if you need something repaired, what's it called?
I was more so looking to have a weapon silvered or
The
maybe
Lion
buy a-
Shield Coastier could probably fix anything you need.
Right. I was actually looking to have a weapon silvered or maybe buy a silvered weapon if that was at all possible.
I mean, it is possible. Later.
Okay.
The miners have been getting harassed a lot, so there really hasn't been any fresh ore coming in from the mines.
All right.
Y'all just solved the ore problem.
All right.
But there is a place in town you could probably visit to set something up.
All right. Would I have to set it up first and then wait for them to go to the mines and then have something happen, or would this just be a wait for later time to set something up kind of thing?
Well, as far as your character knows, you don't know if they've got it or not.
Oh.
But you do know from the little bit of time you spent here before before joining these guys. Well, actually, you kind of just rolled into town, so you don't know a lot of the area.
Right.
So do some investigation, my friend.
All right. Well, was there anything any of you needed? Because if there isn't, I'm planning on going shopping for a little bit. No.
I wouldn't mind getting my hammer silvered, actually.
I have a weapon that I need to repair, but also I was thinking about maybe perhaps getting a silver weapon myself. If you'd like to come, feel free. And I'm going to head out to wherever a place would be that would have weapons that might be silvered? Question mark.
Where did I sell that gear? Did I sell it at that guild shop?
You probably went to the costier, or however you say that word. English is my third language. The Lion Shield.
Yeah.
Y'all had worked up a really good deal and rapport with them, so.
I'll mention that place to Osram. Sorry.
Osmond, yeah.
Osmond, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll head over to the Lion's Shield. The Lion Shield, you said?
Yep.
And see what they have.
The store looked pretty big. Maybe they have.
Okay, so this would be your first time coming here. So when you get inside, they have a lot of stuff that you wouldn't have expected to see here. They have fancy ornate chairs and tables, chandeliers, candelabras, and stuff like that. Really nice stuff that you would have seen in like a major town, not in Phandelver, a frontier town. And behind the counter, bright and early this morning, taking her inventory, you see a middle-aged female human taking stock of her wares.
Okay. Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes, love.
I just recently came into some gold and was looking to perhaps expend it here. I'm looking for a couple of things. I was wondering if you could help me.
Possible. We're always good at taking a coin off of our patrons. Are you interested in anything to enhance your home, or perhaps you're looking for some adventuring gear? Perhaps something better than the rags you're currently wearing. No offense, love.
Ooh.
Looks down at my clothes that my mom bought me, and I'm like, I mean, they have a lot of sentimental value, but I was hoping to find something like a sword, like swords, weapons, if you would have them.
We have a wide variety of armaments if you were interested in just procuring something. But don't you have one strapped to your hip right now?
I pull out the long sword and I show her the broken edge on it.
I see.
Yes. The blade is a good one, and I've used it for quite some time. But I was hoping to take some precautions for the future, maybe. And so I thought I might look into having maybe a weapon silvered, or perhaps buying a weapon that is already silvered.
I don't have the ability to silver any weapons, nor do I have any stock of silvered weapons. Mine are just mostly the basic stuff. Long swords, battle axes, spears.
All right then. Well.
I mean, either of those would be a handy replacement for that broken sword. Unfortunately, I don't think I have the ability to fix that either.
No. This too has sentimental value to it. Well, if you had an item that you would call your deal of the day, what would that be?
Points at a gilded throne.
Ah! How much?
That'll be
Is it-
2,000 gold, love.
Oh God.
Ah.
Seems a
That's
bit
at a discount.
ostentatious for my tasting.
Hmm.
Normally, this would go for about 4,000 gold in any mainstream town.
I see. And I may I try it out?
She looks at your dusty appearance.
No.
Best not to touch the wares, love.
Oh. So, Well, it's not quite my style, but if I find someone who does fit better, I will send them your way.
You mentioned the silver, and there is a spot you could probably check out. Perhaps they'd be able to help you, at least sell you the raw ore, or perhaps even someone there as a blacksmith. I don't go over there to that side of the town very often.
Well, that would be lovely.
It's called the Phandelver Miners Exchange. And just watch out, the guild master there's she's quite ambitious.
I see. Well, I will do that then. You said the Fandalen Miners Exchange.
Phandelver Miners Exchange.
Very well. I will see if I can procure something there. You've helped me quite substantially, and I fish into my purse and I pull out a silver and I slide it to her as a tip, and then I walk away.
Yeah, I mean, she's just gonna smile at you and then put it in her square jar.
Yeah.
After he walks away, Garm will walk up. Hello, ma'am.
Oh, if it's not Garm, how are you, my tall friend?
I'm doing fine. I do have a small problem. He pulls his great axe off his back. Before I started my journey, I misplaced my hammer, and the only thing my village had was this axe. Is there any way I could sell you this axe and buy a maul?
So you're after a mall, eh?
Yes, I like hefty and weighty.
Well, I can take it off your hands. So how about this? I'll do this deal for you. I'll buy your axe off of you. I'll give you 5 gold and the mall.
Even exchange?
No, I'm going to pay you 5 gold, love.
Oh, okay. You sure?
The friends of my saviors is a friend of mine, so I will do you this favor.
That's greatly appreciated. Garam's like looking really confused. The whole money thing is new to him.
Not a problem. So she'll swap you out. You can add a maul and just drop your great axe.
Okay. I don't know. Is there a way I can do that through here?
Yeah. Alright, so go ahead and pull up your character sheet. Inventory. Get rid of this great axe. Oop. Compendium. And open up items SRD. You said you wanted a maul, right?
Yes, sir. Two-handed hammer way preferable over a two-handed axe.
There's your maul.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sir. Alright, love, is there anything else I can do for you?
No, that's greatly appreciated. Thank you.
Oh, not a problem. Anything to help out the people who are actually doing something for this town.
Speaking of which, someone here owes us some gold. We cleared out those mines.
You cleared out the mines?
Yeah, we killed the orcs and the ogre that was there.
Wait, are you talking about the mines that the whole thing for this town is going on about?
Yes.
I didn't know there was orcs in there. Better yet, I didn't even know anyone had found it.
Really?
The orc the orcs were just raiding miners. That wasn't the mines, so it's just where
I
they
thought
were
that
holding
wasn't.
up at.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they were. Yeah.
She's just fucking slack jawed, like, you found it?
You
Oh,
fucking
wow,
found it,
jeez, we found it.
Wow.
and killed the there were orcs in it, and you
Oh,
killed
or
those
two?
Well, as far as Garm knew there were, that's all he was told.
too.
So she's going to whip a map out, and would you mind, love, pointing out where the mine's at?
I point to where we killed those orcs at.
This is going to be so bad. All right. Thank you, love. I'm going to be sending an expedition out first thing. And turns around and starts barking orders. Hey, you slack-jawed buckets of crap. Get out there and go find this cave. I want this thing scouted and mapped now.
Although for a cave, it was rather
Slack-jawed.
small.
Yeah.
But for a mine, it was rather small.
What do you mean small?
I mean, there was like 5 orcs and an ogre, and I don't know, it didn't go deep, wasn't very wide. I don't know what the fuss was about.
Secret passages.
Deep and wide.
Secret passages.
So, you didn't find anything with like rail cart lines or...
No, just a bunch
No.
of orcs and a smelly well, not that smelly ogre.
She looks at you flat. Did you find a cave?
Possibly. But when they found me, they said, hey, there's a bunch of orcs preventing miners from mining, so I just assumed that was a start of a mine.
Was Steve there?
Sweetie, they were ambushing them on the road. Okay. Well, thank you anyway, love. But you idiots can stand down. Get back to doing something useful.
My apologies. I misunderstood what I was told.
Oh, it's fine, love. It's fine.
It's not bad.
Just got my hopes up there for a second, but it's okay. Not the first time I've been heartbroken over a man.
I
Whoa.
wouldn't know.
Whoa, I was the first time.
You're not here. Shut up.
She thinks he's a man.
But thank you for the hammer.
You're welcome.
And like he stops and he remembers that Osmond put a coin on the counter, so he just turns around and just grabs one of the gold coins that she gave him, and he just slides on the counter and walks away as well.
She like. Gold way better than silver.
That's going in someplace other than the swear jar.
Right?
Until,
She prepaid for that other swear, so she's good.
and Gorm will step out with his nice nude ma and join the rest of his team. Find out what they're doing. Hopefully, going to get paid for the ears and clearing out the orcs.
So Osmond is currently going somewhere, and Garum, I'm assuming you're going back to the inn.
Yep.
What's everyone else doing?
You're sitting at the
I-
end.
Go ahead, Jason.
Just sitting at the end.
All right.
They said they were going shopping, so I'm just hanging out and waiting for them to come back.
Got this bag full of orc ears.
All right. What about you, Vince?
I wanted to show Jason and Sebastian the things I found.
Okay, let's go ahead and start with that then.
Yeah,
So y'all are sitting at the table finishing your milk/ale.
yeah. I had a breakfast beer.
Sebastian, I found some stuff, buddy. Hold on. I'm trifling. I threw, bam, skull on the table.
It's a skull with a gemstone embedded.
No, not that one yet.
Not
Okay.
that one. Okay.
So you guys know Tom, right? All right, cool. So I found Kevin and I found Steve, and I throw the gemmed one and the random one on there. Just the other two, just 2 more heads.
My, Vermilion, you're making a lot of friends on this journey.
Let me get the notes. Cool.
The gem one, I must say, is very cool.
Very nice.
Which one is the gem one? Is it Steve?
Steve has the gem,
Steve?
and the other one I was informed I picked up by accident, so Kevin's here too.
Oh, okay. Okay. So now Tom has friends as well. Okay.
Tom has friends. So I'll be wearing these on my belt like a predator.
Well, see, I started to get this mental image of like you having a staff, and then there's just 3 skulls facing in different directions, and when they want to talk, you have to turn it.
Yeah. No, they're all on one stick now. Just boop, boop.
Oh, is that jalapeno?
Kevin, one at a time. Wait.
Looking like Rafiki staff, but with skulls instead of the little fruits.
Yeah, exactly. I also found this, and I slapped a book on the table. You're more in tune with magic, Sebastian. What do you think? And I slide it kind of towards him.
No.
I'm watching. I'm just asking, where have you been?
Oh yeah. Yep. I thought you were just praying and then coming back. Like you were just helping settle our friends and then coming. Where'd you come across all of this?
So I found some stuff, man. So when I was over there, I found a hatch in the well, and I don't know how
Why
we
did you
missed
go
it.
in a well?
That's beside the point.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, is Osmond here?
No, Osmond is not there.
here.
Okay, all right. So I'm gonna tell them and not tell Osmond. Okay, so I dug up our buddies. I dug up our buddies. Oh, I'm sorry, not our buddies. The zombies beside our buddies, and threw them down the well because they don't deserve to be near our friends. I prettied up the graves of our buddies with a headstone, some nice writing, flowers, things that make it look like a grave. Well, when I was throwing the last body into the well, I saw that there was a latch, and so I pulled the lever, and there's a secret, like underground cavern down there. Well, when I got to the end of it, I had these 2 rats I had to fight. That was a pain in my ass, and I just showed them like the big scar on my leg. I was like, one was attached here.
That was from a rat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I go to the other leg. I'm like, and this is from his friend.
Wow.
So when I got past these, you could call them rats, sure. When I got past the rats, I found it looked like a summoning circle, magic circle. I don't know how to describe it. It was, what was it written in, Chris? Like blood or something?
Yeah.
Red. Okay, cool. So it was like there was like a circle of blood with a book in the middle, and weirdly, it was right below the tower where we found that guy kind of pulled apart. I can't tell if Vishius froze or stunned.
Bro,
No, he's so stunned. So stunned.
he's so stunned.
Like,
He's stunned 20.
He's like, what the?
What the what?
Is my internet jacked up?
Yeah.
You're back.
You got a really stunned face on you, buddy. So anyway,
he's gone again.
Okay, all right, I'll wait for him.
Stop stunning your
I can tell you who this stream is not sponsored by.
NordVP enemies.
That's right.
Sorry, what was
Raid Shadow
Yeah.
Legends.
my internet was like cutting in and out. Are you guys talking to me?
No,
not
my
yet.
internet is cutting in and out, and they're trying to talk to me.
Okay.
You're back though, so
I am back.
In reality, I just feel like Vishius just like zoning out. Oh, what? No, I'm coming back. I'm back.
Well, yeah, I know.
Yeah. What?
So as he's telling me the story, though, I'm looking at the book on the table and kind of skirting back away from it.
So I found this book in the middle of the circle, and it was open, and I was very hesitant to touch it, and so I grabbed it.
Yeah,
Who cares?
Of course. It's of
I
course.
only got one life. Who cares? I just grabbed it.
I thought I
So-
shouldn't touch it, so I touched it.
So I grabbed it. But full on, head first, got it. So it's
Okay.
mine now. So I was going to show it to you because I don't know much about it. And that's where I found Steve and I found Kim. They were on a table.
Oh, okay.
Well, the gym one was on table.
The
The
gym,
other one you picked on was part of that magic circle.
yes, Steve was on the table. Kevin was just on the ground. So after I made it out of there, that was where I found that. And then after on my way back from camp, I kind of camped halfway, and I found. I'm just gonna let you know, I was ninja as hell, and I like snuck my way behind two orcs that were sitting down. They were just kind of hanging out, talking about. I really didn't understand a lot of it. I knew kind of the direction they were going towards the mountains. That they looked pretty beaten up.
Do you remember the key word that you picked up?
The what now?
The key word that you picked up.
Oh yeah, they said something about black spider.
Oh,
So there's that.
and these were orcs, you say?
Yeah, two orcs. Couldn't really understand a lot of it, but they look like they've just been through hell.
You know, those are probably the orcs that got away from us.
Yep.
Two guys get away from you.
Look, there was a troll. Okay, it was an ugly situation. Uh, we killed most. Damn it. I say we, as if because I was, of course, an instrumental part of the destruction of said orcs.
As if
But-
you definitely weren't like standing in the background talking
Of
about it.
Right, of course. Well, I have to motivate those around me to be able to accomplish such.
We're gonna do so great, guys.
guys.
You are, after all, the cheerleader of this band of misfits.
He inspires me to be a better person.
Vermilion, I do believe you have a with your lack of concern for your own safety and desire for accomplishment. I do believe you have a great future in store for you, so long as you live to see it.
Oh, speaking of living to see it, there's one more thing I didn't tell you.
Oh,
Can them two walk in? Because I want to tell them to.
Storm was heading back, so yeah, but
Or do I just want to like
Osmond's
hang
going to
out?
be a little while. So yeah, Garm walks in. He's got a different weapon strapped to his back.
I have a pen, and I'm just kind of flipping through this book, not touching it.
Right, so you have a quill, and you're
A
flipping
quill.
through this book.
It's not going to hurt you,
Flipping.
buddy.
I
promise
believe
I've
you.
thought
I
of
mean,
it.
he has
Never.
prestidigitation. He can use that to turn pages of the book.
Yeah.
Good point.
I will be
I'm-
flipping through this book with a quill.
I'm observing.
Right, so it's full of arcane jargon and symbols and runes, just on a
Is it?
cursory glance. Yes.
Simple time.
As you're flipping through, you do notice that on a couple of the pages, there's notes that are written in a different hand and in a different language.
Well, then I will.
Brother, I
He's
don't know if
stunned
you.
again.
I don't know if you can hear
He
it.
is
He's
stunned.
pondering. Just let him ponder.
He's pondered.
I'm so sick of this.
It's okay.
It's okay.
As
Alright,
you're
so-
looking, oh, go ahead.
You pondered.
Okay. As I'm going to spend 10 minutes pondering over this
Mm-hmm. 10 minutes real
scripture
time.
and cast
10 minutes roll time.
We will get there.
You know, it might literally take him 10 minutes.
Very well might.
He's casting a spell.
He is. I have an idea of what he is casting.
Ladies, our sponsor
Yeah.
today is Suddenlink.
There he is.
That's every
Comprehend language, please.
Yeah,
Suddenly,
it-
Did I get it out?
Sponsor us.
Yes,
Comprehend
Comprehend
it.
language.
Comprehend language.
All right. So you have to be physically touching it with your bare hand,
Why?
Bare hand.
because in order to read any written text that you can see, you must be touching the surface on which the words are written.
Correct.
Then I
So
shall
you will
do
have to
so.
physically touch. You've been skeptical, but if you're going to comprehend, you have to.
At this point, at this point, curiosity is going to kill the cat. So,
Meow.
All right. So the original writings you were able to read without needing to comprehend languages. You could clearly see that this was written in Draconic. The second language that you couldn't understand now becomes clear as you touch the page. It is references to certain parts of these experiments that are written in this book and detailing how he failed and possible ways that this guy could have actually succeeded in what he was trying to do. And make special notes of how he accidentally fumbled on something that was close to a really powerful spell.
okay. So this was the Necromancer's book.
Yes, there's definitely no doubts in your mind because there are spells in this spell book about raising dead.
And
And-
what was his goal here? Or
Give
does
me an
it say?
Arcana check.
Okay.
Trying to piece together from what he has written down about these experiments, the best you can gather is he was trying to do something in necromancy. The footnotes don't really clear or make a clear picture of what exactly was going on with this book.
Okay.
However, the footnotes that were added fairly recently. Like the
And-
original script is old, the ink is cracked, the footnotes are still fresh.
Right.
Not like wet, but obviously was written fairly recently, as whereas the others were some time ago.
Sebastian,
If I
you
looked
seem
at- if I-
confused. What do you have there?
First off, if I look at the cover of this book, does it have a title? Does it have a?
No, it does not
Name.
have a title. It just has like a symbol on the top of it, and you can easily tell it's just a symbol of the School of Necromancy.
What's it wrapped?
Would I gather that this might be the Book of Agatha?
Book of Agatha?
Yeah.
Probably not. Like the most sense this makes is probably the Necromancer's spell book.
Okay. All right. I will belay the information to my group. I'll say, well, it seems this appears to be the Necromancer's spell book. I'm not quite certain what he was after though. Seems that he was working toward some kind of task, and these are doodles of his. Errors.
Cheers. New drinking game. Every time Vishius freezes, we take a shot.
I'm gonna be drunk in like 5 minutes.
I don't want to go to the hospital.
I'm a very heavyweight. We're gonna be toasted.
Toast.
I like toast.
I like toast. Gamma's gonna be the only one who'll be fine. He'll be like, you freaking lightweights.
I drink
As-
milk in real life, so.
Am I back?
You're back.
I tell the group what happened.
Okay, so he
Well,
goes
well.
over. He goes over what his notes were.
Okie doke.
And I'm assuming he will be back shortly after he rages at his modem.
Get off of Fortnite.
So we're about to see what happens when an inspiration bard becomes a barbarian.
He becomes a scald.
Skull.
Oh,
That's right.
He is going to rage while banging a drum.
We call them the Barbarians.
Really into heavy metal.
Yeah. It's called death metal, sir.
Death metal.
Because you die when they hit you with their metal.
I mean, you at least die when this barbarian hits you with his metal.
That's kind of sus, guy.
Filthy.
Funny thing is, metal's also the nickname for his, his junk.
That sus.
Get your soda all the junk.
All right, so I don't know what's going on with Fish right at this moment. So what we're going to do to speed some time along is we're going to go back to Omega and proceed with what Osmond is doing.
So Osmond's walking down the street, and he's just thinking to himself, "Man, I really hope that Vermilion did something really nice for his friends that he buried, and I hope that he got everything that he needed while he was out." Oh, look, there's the store. Not the store. The what is it? The guild. It was a guild, right?
It was called the Phandelver Miners Exchange.
Oh yes. Oh, there it is. The Vendetta Miners Exchange.
It looks like a mix between a guild hall and a trading post.
I wasn't too far off then.
Yeah. It's got some serious wind noise. Can we mic check? Check.
That's Wolf.
Check.
There's Wolf. Oh, what? There's Vish.
There's a fish.
My frustrations abound. I apologize.
It's all good. We were saying that your class change is Scald. You're now going to be half barbarian, half bard.
Yeah,
Okay.
very into death metal.
Very into screaming.
Why? Why am I screaming?
It just looked like you were raging, so I was like, all right, so the bard turned / barbarian.
Yeah,
It
you're a
felt like
barbarian.
You're a barbarian.
Bardbarian.
Yep.
You're a bard plus the word barian.
We went ahead and skipped on over to Osmond real quick. So Osmond, you have found the Miners Exchange. You see a bunch of very dirty people circling around a trading. Yes, brothers, sure. Around a human female, and she is going over rocks.
And I will walk up and I'll knock on the counter. I guess there's a counter, or is she just standing there like by rocks?
Rock.
There is definitely a counter.
Okay, knock on the counter. Excuse me, madam.
Yes, how can I help you?
Yes, I was in the market for perhaps some sort of silvered weaponry, or to have something silvered. And the store that I went to pointed me your way. I was hoping you could help me out in that.
Well, right now we have a shortage of silver. Hopefully the miners will turn up something soon. But we have been plagued with orc attacks, so we have been raided pretty regularly.
Oh, me and my friends, and I point like behind me as if they were like behind me, but they're not. My friends and I, we just took care of a bunch of orcs instead of a giant cave. Actually, there was nothing in the cave. Weirdly enough, it's like it was planned out for something, but nothing was in there.
I see. So they didn't have any of the ores or coin that they took off of my miners, eh?
They did not. There was a whole side of the wall filled with dung.
There was actually a treasure chest where you got all that stuff at.
Oh, was there? Okay.
Yeah, that was where you got all your gold from.
Oh. No, ma'am, there wasn't anything there. No.
Well, you seem like a useful individual. I don't have any silver on me now, but what I do have is coin. And perhaps once the miners come in, a discount on getting you some silver.
Ah.
But I have a job I need done.
Do go on.
There are some ruffians that are loitering around the Sleeping Giant tap house.
Wait 1 second, and I pull out a piece of paper and I'm like, what was your name again?
Oh, of course. Sorry. Dealing with miners has left my formalities a little shattered. I am Halia Thornton.
Halia Thornton.
Halia. Halia.
Right, Halia.
Halia.
1 second.
Checks her fake ID.
Thornton, here's a.
Sorry, go ahead. For everybody who's watching, I'm really slow.
Okay, no problem. So these ruffians, they loiter around the sleeping giant tap house, and they have a base under the Tressendar Manor. She points towards the east edge of town.
I'm sorry, based around the what manor?
Tressendar Manor.
Okay, all right.
So here's the job. Their leader, Glassstaff. I want you to eliminate him and bring me back any correspondence that you find in his quarters. Do that for me. I will pay you in gold, and I will give you a discount on your silver. Should some arrive.
Ah, I see. If you don't mind me asking, because it's not just my business who would be buying, but that of my friends, what would be the value of the gold that you would be giving to us?
Well, she says with a mischievous sparkle in her eye, I have 100 gold right now. Bounty on his head.
Cause it's
Yes.
marked.
I see. So So it's a bounty on Glassstaff's head.
Correct. And
What
the
about-
correspondence.
So, but what if we killed Glassstaff but had no correspondence?
No deal.
No. Okay.
I need to have that correspondence.
Sounds like a lot of work for a maybe.
But you're also going to be getting a discount on your silver.
Well, yes, but I will be sure to bring this up with my friends, and if they are interested, we will be more than happy to oblige you.
Well, very well. She looks at you with squinted eyes. I guess I will see you around.
How cute is she?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Here we go. Let's find out. Pretty hot.
Oh, okay.
On a scale of 1 to 100, she's a 78.
Wow. Okay.
You could just set a 7.
That's a really weird metric, but I'm going after I get done writing, I'm going to start to roll up the parchment, and then I'm going to place my hand on top of hers, and I'll say, "We'll see you around," and then I'll leave. I'll head back to the bar.
Captain Creeper there.
All right. So he returns to the bar. So back to the bar time. All right. So, Sebastian, your internet has been stabilized for the time being. He shrugs. All right. So
We shall
you
find out.
explained what was going on that you could discern from the book.
Yep, I did that.
Any more conversation
My,
based
my
around?
ISP did not hinder me at all.
Only wants to talk, man.
Only when he talks.
Huh?
You've been good sitting there munching the whole time. As soon as you talk, it's like, nope, can't hear him.
As soon as you talk, it's like, nope.
I just want to use my words.
Hey, why don't you
It's
start
okay. He's
holding
got
up
his
signs?
hands.
Hold up paper, man.
I think Captain
Set me
well.
free.
Next session, he's going to have an expo board and say nothing the entire session.
Yeah, well, what's going to end up happening is he's going to have a Ouija board, and I'm going to have a Ouija board, and he's going to send me cryptic messages through it so I can tell you what he said.
Smoke signals appear over the horizon.
There's too many trees, I couldn't see them.
It's all done through Morse code.
Yeah.
Right, so he's explained the book, what he discovered, Vermilion. Jason, you've been kind of overhearing some of this too.
Okay.
Are you curious about this book at all?
Yeah, I actually stated that I was watching what he was doing and trying to also evaluate, and asked him if he was confused and if I could help him.
I mean, you most certainly could help. Take a look at your stuff. Okay, so you can't read none of it,
10-4.
but you
Yeah, there's other
could.
stuff.
You can
but
look at the runes and stuff and try and discern the type of magic he's trying to do, maybe to help out. So you can roll an Arcana check on it to see if you can help the inspired guy be inspired.
10-4. Arcana it is. Nope. Huh.
I didn't see your roll. What'd you roll?
6. I don't know why it didn't bounce over.
Well, couldn't make anything out, heads or tails.
Yeah.
One, the language barrier was really messing with you, and the runes they're weird. They're not stereotypical. They're not something you were familiar with or seen before.
Let me know when I walk in.
This book is like an obstacle for you guys. I don't understand why.
Can you not hear me?
I can hear you now.
So perhaps we should put this book aside for studies at a later date. We do have some ears to turn in.
I believe we also have something to tell about the orcs as well.
Yeah, the guy's paying us for the ears.
Well, okay, he was just paying for the ears. He wasn't gonna give a reward just for killing the orcs in general.
The ears were proof
Oh, the
of death.
ears were true.
Well,
This time, Osmond rolls in.
Ah, my friends, and glad to see you still here. And I'm gonna sit down. Does the book still out?
It's on the table.
Currently, it's sitting on the table.
What is it wrapped in?
Leather,
Kind of leather.
Could be human skin. You don't know.
regular leather.
Okay. I mean,
It's
An
brown.
eyeball looking
I mean,
around.
human flesh can
Yeah,
be made
it's just
regular
an
leather,
eyeball.
so.
I'm not going
Human
to
flesh can be turned into leather. You're correct.
Yeah. Okay.
However, you do recognize the symbol. So if it's closed, it's sitting. You'll see the symbol.
is it the same symbol that was on the wizard's head?
Yeah.
Necromancy.
You've.
That was
taken
a previous lifetime for you.
Was it? Oh, it was
Yep.
indeed. It was indeed.
Get possessed for a second.
Got possessed by real
Necromancy.
necromancy.
I'm looking at it and I say, taking up a new hobby, have you? And I kind of look a little. Osmond doesn't look. It's not upset. It's just kind of like a disapproving. Like, it's a nasty business you're dealing with.
When I kind of tell Osmond everything but the body swaps about what happened. Just
So he
forget
tells you about
everything.
going down into the well, finding the secret area, and discovering a circle of blood surrounded by skulls.
Well-
Found the book in the center.
Why did you go down into the well?
Found a latch.
Well, you found a latch in the well?
Only it's like under the awning of the well. Yeah.
Why were you? I mean, I'm pretty sure the well was dry.
No, there's water in it. Yeah, I was just thirsty, man.
Oh, I see. Okay, I believe you. No insight check needed. We're all
Yes.
friends here. May I see the book for a second?
You can just grab it and slide it to him.
Yeah, I'll open it.
All
up
right.
and
So when it
try
slides your way, you recognize the necromancy symbol on the cover.
Celestial, Common, Draconic, Infernal.
All right. So you can read the old words, and you cannot read the side notes.
Okay.
Is that the draconic?
Yeah,
The draconic, the original script was written in draconic.
Right.
Okay.
Arcane language, standard, fair. This though.
I'll lean over his shoulder and look at it. Do I recognize it? Probably not.
Probably.
Common and giant.
Definitely not. It looks like squiggly, goopy crap. It was written by a weak person.
I mean, if you're relying on magic, you probably weaken his mind anyway.
Whoa!
I love how he's like, ooh, doodles.
All right, so Osmond, you do see that this is a spell book. You can recognize that there's some basic spell stuff here. And then there's further in the book, more stuff looks like spell related, but the runes are weird. And this is where a lot of the side notes are coming into play.
Would any of the weird runes that have been placed in there, would I recognize any of that from stuff that I would have been taught in the monastery?
You would not, but you can try to discern what he was trying to do with the Arcana check.
Sure.
This is gonna be like a 1.
That's about how it goes around here.
There we go.
I'll be damned. All right, finally. All right, so looking at these runes, you do see some familiarity with some necromancy spells, which you've been taught to watch out for. It looks like what he was trying to do was reach upon further past his grasp of his knowledge, and he was trying to replicate a spell he knew about but didn't know about. And he was experimenting, trying to create a spell called Control Undead.
Undead.
So he goes through his process of how he made the ritual and everything.
Correct. And you see some of these experiments. One of them with the biggest footnote on it catches your attention and is actually more into breaking arcane locks than it is summoning necromancy.
Is that the knock spell?
It's not the knock spell. It doesn't look like any spell you're familiar with. It is something different.
When you say arcane locks, are you talking about like magical? No, all right. And also just kind of you see him.
Bye, Cameron.
Look, you see him rub his chin a little bit and go, yes, okay. Something about controlling undead. Killed 7 cats. That didn't work. Tried the liver of an orca. But here it says that this he tried a spell. This is a spell having to do with breaking seals. And I swivel the book around to Sebastian because he's been like the one person who casts like spells here, and I'll be like, see how the symbols have been augmented here, here, and here. It looks like that's what he might be attempting, maybe.
Seems
Okay,
like
so
the
now that
most
he's
logical
pointing it
course.
out, you can see that it does, in fact, look at it. With his help, you can understand what the guy was intending to do, and the effect were totally different. And you still have your comprehend languages spell going on, so you could try and reread those notes to see if it makes more sense.
I'll give him the help.
With that bit of knowledge, I'll start looking through the notes, rereading through the notes.
Okay. It says this failure actually could be of use to the master if we modified it slightly. Potential entrance to the vault. We'll report this to the Black Spider.
And I'll read that out loud.
Not a big fan of spiders, not gonna lie.
Kind of curious what this vault is.
This all
I can make an educated guess to say this vault has a magic seal on it.
seems to be spider. From what I've gathered, yes, it could be possible. Could the vault be these mines that everyone is searching for?
Maybe.
Interesting. Well, perhaps we should venture out and search for these mines on our own. Unfortunately, I don't really have a lead in that direction. Um, Maybe we could talk to the miners here in town. Obviously, they would be the most versed in this kind of, area.
Well, Osmond, that's where you went. What did they say anything when you were over there?
Oh, I went to it was the Miners Guild, right? Yeah. Well, they said that they haven't been able to get any silver in. It was mostly me just looking into silver, and in general, I didn't ask for a location or anything. But I was offered a job, and I pull out the little notice that I have, and I explain the job at hand that the lady wanted to give us. But if we wanted to find information on where the mines were, and yes, then I'm assuming we would have to talk to the miners directly. I'm assuming they would have to be on the road, seeing as the orcs were attacking the miners on the road. They were on the road. I'm assuming they were heading to a mine or from a mine. They also said that the orcs stole things from them, and I told her I didn't know if we found anything that belonged to. Did you find anything in that chest that looked like it belonged to a bunch of miners?
Just a handful of coin.
Hmm.
Just a handful of coin.
Right. Right.
Let's say I think if we were to complete this job, that may give us a little leverage on talking to them. Maybe they'll, or maybe they can give us some insight. What's the job?
It was given to me by Miss Halia Thornton. Um, she said there was a group of people from the Sleeping Giant Tea House that apparently were coalescing over at the Transidar Manor. There's some sort of bandit leader or gang leader named Glassstaff that she wanted us to kill and steal his correspondence. So, said she'd pay us 100 gold for it, but seems like a lot of work for 100 gold.
Glass.
Well, I can say we are aware of him. And I
We
kind of
wait,
point to
what?
Tom. We're aware
I'm
of him.
sorry. What? Repeat that. To kill Glassstaff, you say?
Yes, apparently him and a bunch of his ruffians are coalescing over at the Transindar Manor, I believe.
Yes. The Tresidar Manor.
Tresidar matter. I put an N in there. I'm sorry. I erased the N from the notes that I took. That's Tresidar. Yes, that makes a lot more sense. Tresidar Manor. Apparently, they want us to kill Glassstaff. I was not aware that murder was so easily doled out to anyone here.
Well, I'm not sure if you've witnessed around town the ruffians that are have been bullying the townsfolk.
Right,
They
but bullying doesn't usually entail murder.
well,
Saying
it
there's a certain sense of someone throws a water balloon at you and then you get mad and yell at them and shake your fists. And
What's a
then,
water balloon?
well,
so a sheep's bladder filled with water at you.
the
Lord,
things
that
they are doing are
hurts.
a bit more menacing, as in
Yeah, like robbing people.
like stealing
Yeah.
and beating and murdering of their own.
Oh.
So we actually in fact there was a gentleman, Mr. Ignario Albrick, disappeared recently towards Trustar Manor. We actually had a request from his brother to go uh to s- to look into that as well. Although Glassstaff is supposedly quite the capable caster.
Well, did his brother offer us any gold as recompense for finding out information about his brother?
Uh,
I mean, if we wish to do this out of altruism, I am more than happy to do that. But I do realize that us as a group may have to expend resources in order to perform these deeds, and I would hate to have to expend said resources for only charity, especially when we are looking for the mines here.
I do not actually recall him giving us a.
I don't think you did.
Yeah. Yes. I
Never
do not
did give you a like
reward value.
reward. It was a request to
Yeah.
keep your eyes out and see if you could find him.
Kind of seems like all signs are pointing to that manner.
Uh,
Or by this account, and I kind of read the note below it.
it would be nice to have good standings with the miners guild if we were to be asking them questions.
But we have to bring back the correspondence. She said she wouldn't pay us anything if we didn't bring that back. So, yes. This manor, Chesadar Manor, and I look at, can I see it from the street?
Trestar Manor?
Yeah.
Vaguely, it's on top of this hill.
Oh, I can tell you all about it. It looks like a broken down hovel.
Oh, so we're not just breaking into some person's manor. It's already in ruins.
Oh no, I knocked recently and no one answered. So.
Oh, wonderful. In that case, we could go take a look.
I mean, we could, yes, simply be investigating the area. Just checking for our good friend Albrecht. Honestly.
Right, yes.
I will warn you, though, the mayor has expressed us to stay away from such red brand.
Well, but why would he do that? Doesn't Glassstaff's men torture his citizens?
Yes.
He's scared. That's why.
From beyond the grave, you hear a dwarf go, "He's an asshole."
Coming out of his hammer.
Yeah.
Osmond's like, "Intelligent undead! Ah!" We don't take those here.
I don't actually have any other leads to go off of right now, though. I mean, I'm not saying we should just go and charge the Glassstaff, Mr. Glassstaff, but I don't actually have any other leads of where we would go.
Well,
Perhaps helping the Miners Guild, they could give us some direction in towards this vault or this, or at least the mines themselves.
or we could get them to accept us as capable fighters, and then we could latch on to one of their mining excavations. That's the word, and go as guards. Then we would know where the mines are, since we had to guard them all the way there. And at that point, we would just split off. I mean, they would be guardless at that point, but
Another viable option.
Me all still at the end talking about all this.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to go collect the bounty of these orc ears. Let's we'll think and reconvene on these matters.
I'm gonna go with him.
So will I.
and my axe.
Hammer.
Oh, right. My apologies. I'll go too.
That leaves Jason. Are you
Yeah.
following with?
Yeah, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm messing with this plug-in trying to fix it.
Not a problem. So y'all gonna roll down the street like the posse you are.
Uh-huh.
And as you get close to the town master's hall, you see a body laying on the ground.
Was he the one that was paying us? I thought it was the old
Yeah.
adventurer.
No, the one that was offering to pay you was the town master.
Which
Because y'all
old
went and got him in the middle of the night and drug him out because of the ruffians.
Right. What did the old adventurer offer us?
There it is.
Nothing. Stories, good stories.
I don't remember that about an old adventurer.
Darren Eldermath. Eldermath. Did he offer us anything? Or did we ever even go talk to him?
I don't think y'all ever actually went and talked to him.
Okay.
I don't even know where he's at. Where this stuff?
He's the orchard. He's the orchard keeper.
Orchard. Yeah, there it is. There's his orchard. Okay. Yeah, y'all never went and talked to him.
Cool. So onward at the mayor's house, and
you were walking towards the mayor's. There was a body on the ground.
Run to the body.
It doesn't look like it's moving, wearing pretty common standard garb for citizens of this town.
I am not running, but I am approaching. So I would be behind.
All right, who is running? Vermilion? All right, so you get over, and he's not moving right now. It is a male human. His face is kind of swollen. He is face down. You can definitely see the bruising on his face as it's starting to swell. All right. He is breathing, although unconscious. And his face looked like someone decided to do the drum solo on it.
Garmer will bend over and grab him by the scuff of his neck and just pick him up.
The unconscious guy?
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, he's not doing so well.
Husband's gonna lean over to Jason, and he's.
As soon as I get there, as soon as I see Garm picking him up, I cast Stabilize.
Okay.
I was gonna ask Jason, do you have any kind of healing spells or anything for him?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking there. I'm more concerned about the big guy.
Yeah, as soon as I see
he is stabilized, he is still unconscious. And
as soon as I see Garm reaching down to pick him up, I cast Stabilize on him.
Don't die.
Don't die. I gotta touch you, but hang on. Just until I get there, don't die.
So Garm, everybody's panicking while you're picking him up by the scruff of his shirt.
Garum, buddy.
What?
Let's put him down there somewhere soft, buddy. Okay. It's a little more comfortable than the middle of the road. Okay.
Okay. Still, I carry him by the scuff of his neck. He just carries him into. Is he by his house?
He's laying in the street, and he's slowly turning blue.
Turning blue.
Turning blue.
Yeah. You're holding him by his shirt, and
Oh.
he's unconscious.
Oh,
So
hold by
he
the
just-
by the back of his scuff of his neck. By the back of his neck.
Oh,
No, he's doing like a line with his mouth in the back of the, you know.
okay. So you just grabbed him by the neck, and you're holding his whole body weight up by his delicate vertebrae. Just wanting to clarify.
So he's
I'm not
dead.
strangling him. It's just uncomfortable.
God,
Humans don't have extra skin flaps.
right?
Everybody
Just holding him by his arteries.
When I kind of gestured to him, hey, hold him like this, man, like a baby.
Like a baby.
like a little baby.
Just like almost kind of half toss him and then catch him.
Christ. Yes.
Guy. I think he'd been better laying off in the street. Would have just woke up and had some slight bruising.
Rowan might say the town might be better off with him dead.
I mean,
Some slight bruising is the last thing he's worried about with that face of his.
they got some whiplash going on here, and
He's unconscious.
yeah, he's fine.
He's
He'll live.
fine.
So you got him.
Yeah, I'm watching to see what the big guy's doing because I'm confused.
He's
Just
got him
here.
cradled now.
Okay.
He's cradled and stabilized.
Okay. I'll walk up and use my healing for the day, and he gives him 2 hit points back.
Some of the bruises slightly fade, and his eyes flutter open. Oh God, where am I?
Hi.
In the arms of your new boyfriend.
Meet me.
The arms of the angels.
No,
That
that's
would taste horrible.
What happened to you, dear friend?
He looks over and sees a human. Oh, thank God.
racist.
Just drops him on the ground.
Ugh.
He's not unconscious again.
And there goes those 2 hit points.
It just rolls over, holding his back. Ow. Oh. Yeah, the red band beat the crap out of me. They wanted money, but I was broke. I spent it all. They just beat me. And then I fell unconscious.
I do understand those sentiments.
They seem to be getting worse and worse these days.
Did you gamble with them?
I don't go anywhere near the sleeping giant. They've just been roaming the streets.
It's not that. Bartender's a real nice guy.
I would know. I don't go there. I still won't go there.
It's not that bad when you run away.
You don't know. You don't know.
I mean, so I've heard. I dreamt about him.
Gorm leans over to Vermilion and goes, I see why they aimed for the face. All the extra stomach would have padded the blows.
Yes, exactly. I agree, my friend.
Ooh.
And what Gorm assumes is a whisper, but you know, he's big.
Yeah, well, this guy's not going to be picking a fight with you after already getting his ass whooped once. Well, thank you. Thank you.
What do you tell a
kind
guy? We tell a guy with 2 black eyes. Nothing. He's been told twice.
Yeah.
Thank you for helping me.
You're welcome.
I suppose this was helpful, yes. I would stay clear of the red brand and maybe look for a better source of income. I don't like people walking around with 0 money. That's not good.
I drank it all. It was just a night on the town.
That's not a beneficial plan for your future.
I had a blast up until I met those a-holes. But anyway, thank you. I'm going to go home and rest my body. And he starts limping away.
Judging from the size of him, it looks like he's rested enough for a lifetime.
Why do you keep saying size? He's just a normal, average human.
Again,
Hey,
again,
where
he's
did you
not
where'd you
whispering.
get that he was fat from?
He's
Like,
just
you just-
screaming, "What a fat ass!"
Because
This guy's
when we
like-
met him, he said he was rotund.
No.
Yeah, he's been looking like around, trying to figure out who this fat person is because I mean, he eats bread and drinks beer.
I'm still seeing Drax. I am
Yeah.
completely invisible. No one can see me.
I like to think that he's trying to come up with an insult, but he's like he only knows like
You're fat.
insults. So he's like humans pride themselves on being skinny. You're fat.
Like, isn't this the guy that came to the bike? I could have sworn he was described as portly and rotund.
This is not the mayor, sir.
This is not the mayor.
Not the
This is
mayor.
some
Just some random dude.
citizen on the street.
It's just
I thought he was the town master.
No.
No,
It's just some random ass guy that you're being a dick to. Besides, Garm's never even met the town master anyway.
Well, I mean, I don't need to have met him before to see if he's fat or not by eyesight.
No, this
Some-
is just
some
some
drunk
random
dude.
fucking drunk dude.
We just killed him.
So,
Said, "Good luck," and he's just like, "Fat ass."
so I'm gonna walk over to the man, and I'm going to hand him. I'm gonna hand him 5 silver, and I'm going to say, my friend is correct. Walking around with no money is a bad idea, but I would recommend that you invest this in a bit of Weight Watchers, though.
Knew it. I was like,
Weight Watchers.
"What's your weight?"
I don't understand what you're talking about, but I'll take your money.
It's all in the
800
eyes of
Jenny
the
Craig.
beholder.
And then I'm gonna head back with the party. Huh.
I'm over
DM's
all
like,
of you.
dude, he's only like 150. We're like, oh, so he's like 5 foot. Okay, got it. He's fat no matter what way. It's
He's just
fine.
determined to make this guy fat, and he's just God.
Like,
No,
all
no.
he does is eat bread and drink beer. That's a lot of carbs.
That's a lot of carbs.
He also works.
I can attest. That is a lot of carbs.
What we're trying to do right now is we're trying to gaslight him into believing that he's
Yeah,
fat.
if you eat a loaf of bread for breakfast and have like 2 beers in the afternoon, I mean, you're fine.
We're gonna see this dude in town again. He's gonna be like, "Oh, thanks again for saving me." Garmish gonna be like, "Oh, lose some weight, fatty." See you later, bud.
Right, right.
Somebody
Why do
should
you look heavier?
So yes, y'all, just looking around, you see that the town is a little more nervous, a little more wary. You don't see any more kids running in the streets, dogs barking. You don't see anything that's actively going in the street. It seems like they're all on edge.
Oh.
Learned a lot. He was a nervous eater.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. I just couldn't. I was like, I finally realized what happened. I was like, oh, he thinks this is the mayor. Oh, God.
I hate all of you.
I can't wait till he meets the mayor. He's gonna be like,
He's
"Jesus
like,
Christ!
Holy shit! Did you eat the last guy?
That should be right around the corner. So
Let's just truck on to the mayor."
Yeah, going to the mayor now.
I really want. Okay, I'm gonna lean over to Sebastian in character. Man, if he thought that guy was fat, wait till he sees the mayor.
Yeah. This is gonna be the greatest.
just
He's
because
talking
that
fast.
poor random guy had 5% body fat, and he called him fat. Wait till he sees the mayor and freaks out.
The mayor's
He's
all-
80% body fat.
He is a loaf of bread.
He is full
Where
carbs.
were we heading before this?
The
The
town
mayor.
masters, the mayor, the town masters hall. That's where y'all were heading.
All right.
It's right there.
Right there. Y'all just 2 blocks down.
Did the okay. Let's go. Go on.
It's funny because like the last thing I heard is we're going to the town master's hall, and then all of a sudden I hear you see him laying in the middle of the road. So I'm like, oh shit, it's the town mayor in the middle of the road.
Some random guy saw a body laying in the middle of the street.
So, vote to agree that Garum goes first.
Yeah, sure. Absolutely.
Put one in the chat.
Right. All right, so you approach the town master's hall, and you go in, and in the grand hall you see Sildar.
Oh,
All right.
well, hello, Sildar. What are you doing here?
My friends, I see you have come back. How was your adventuring?
Adventurous.
Successful?
Is that a bag of ears?
The skulls too.
I don't know.
Yes.
Why are you carrying around human skulls? That is just vulgar. Yes.
Don't worry
Don't worry about it.
If I were to say it were a bag of ears, what would you say?
Say it sounds like you've been out bounty hunting instead of adventuring.
Isn't bounty hunting a bit of an adventure?
I mean,
It depends on whose ears are in there.
Orcs.
Oh, then it was definitely adventuring.
then yes, it's a bag of ears.
Yes, I remember the town master was going on about some orcs that were ambushing our miners. So it sounds like you have dealt them a mighty blow.
Of course.
Whoa.
Several, actually. Did more than one to put them down.
Nice.
Well, on your adventures, did you happen to find Inario?
No, we have not come across Ignaria.
Who?
Fair giant. Sorry. When I had met these two adventurers, I had asked them if they wouldn't mind keeping an eye out for my adventuring companion, Inario. He's like a 30-year-old, dark-haired, short wizard.
Sounds fat.
No, quite skinny, actually. He lived off of fruit. Zero protein, I'm telling you. Skinny and sickly looking.
Good to know. Good to know.
about it. Everybody's fat now.
We had someone in town only ate fruit, never ate meat. Their blue skin started to turn a faint hint of green.
Well, that's weird.
He can count out scurvy.
Yeah. That would be accurate.
As a character joke, it's more of a reference to vegans always seem to have a yellow tint to their skin, and Goliaths have blue skin, so I figure if their skin was to turn yellow, it would turn green because their skin's already blue.
Because
Anyhow,
colors.
I don't know if you've noticed, but the red bands have been acting up as late, and honestly, the town master's been kind of sideways about your party and your involvement with beating up and killing a few of them. I personally applaud your efforts. Good riddance, but he's kind of sideways about it. He really thinks this uprising of activity is your fault.
I just got here.
No, not looking at you, my friend Giant. The other two.
This red band, though.
Yes,
They've
Vermilion
always
and
been a problem?
Sebastian. Yes, they've been a problem since before we got here.
So, as a town leader, wouldn't it not have been his duty to take care of said problem?
Well, before some altercations arrived, they had some kind of weird middle ground where they only dealt with one part of the town. They left the rest of them mostly alone. It was whenever anyone would go over to the Sleeping Giant tap house that any kind of problems would arise.
But that's incorrect, Sir Sildar, because when I arrived, I had heard complaints from many people across the entire town of the fact that the Red Brand had been acting up more recently. That was the reason that we decided to go and confront them in the first place.
They were
Well,
becoming more and more violent.
that is quite odd. I mean, I've been around town, but no one's actually approached me about this, so I've really only got the town master's word.
What is
But
your
like I
It's
said, it
fine.
was just fair warning that he is a little sideways about your involvement with the Red Brand. And
Well-
he is fully placing this on your head.
So long as his coffers are full to pay for all of these ears, then I don't really care what he says to me in the long run.
Well, he will be a man of his word, whether I've got to go up there and get the gold out of him myself.
My
Honestly.
apologies, Sildar. What is your relation to the master, the town master?
I am here to place order.
So you're a bit of a guard, or
Not necessarily a guard, so to speak. I am with the
Lord's Alliance.
Lord's Alliance, and it is my duty to see that law and order is prevailing here in Phandelver.
I see. So, what is your opinion on a man who chooses to let criminals basically run free in his town? Oh, I'm sorry. Who makes deals with criminals in his town?
It is not my place. That is why he is the town master. I am here to instruct and help guide law and order. I don't have jurisdiction to override him, but if I feel that this is getting too extreme, I will go back to the higher members of the Lord's Alliance and have him replaced.
I would suggest.
But that would take some time. Honestly, I think the best course of action would be to deal with this Glassstaff character and end this thing. Cut the head off the snake, if you know what I mean.
Murder from everyone I talked to.
I did not say murder. I said deal with.
You said cut the head off the snake.
Exactly. Throwing him in jail is the same as cutting the head off the snake. I didn't say murder him.
Why not say throw the snake in the jail?
You know, I
The
don't
jail's
speak common
kind of
well.
small, and they've got a lot of body, so to speak.
You know, I don't speak common well, but even I recognize a euphemism when I hear one.
My
Yes,
man
if you
said
deal with this
euphemism.
Glassstaff character,
I've seen
the
people
rest of the
euphemize.
gang should break apart.
You know, this town leader, yeah, I've heard about human politics and kingdom running, and he seems to go hand in hand with things I've heard about human politicians. Ignore problem, problem get worse, blame someone else.
I cannot say for or against. I am still here monitoring. However, like I said, if you do deal with it, it'd probably be a great boon to the town. You'd probably see lots of gratitude if the complaints you say are true.
Very well. Let us go ahead and speak with the.
Oh yes, he is upstairs in his quarters.
I'm gonna just walk up there.
I'll follow.
You're probably chasing Sebastian because it looks like he's trying to turn in ears like right now, banging on the door. Hey, I got your ears, bro.
He's like tickling the back, like tickle, tickle, tickle. I said, here goes.
Can you hear me? These are the
The
ears.
townmaster opens the door to his study after hearing all the commotion. What is all this racket up here?
Oh,
for the
God.
barbecue.
Everyone get back. It's a baby ogre.
Sir, please do not raise your arms in the townmaster hall. It's quite uncalled for.
I just kind of toss him the bag, like of the bloody blood-soaked bag of ears. Like, here, I got you a reward.
You ruffians! What the devil are you doing, throwing body parts at me?
I mean,
Bulty.
you asked for ears, I got your ears, bud.
Picks up the bag, kind of peeks into it. What is that? Points the really big ear.
It's a really big orc. That should be worth double. There was two of them.
Deception
Pulls
check.
out the big ears. One's left and one's right. Do you not know your directions?
Those are both left ears.
We destroyed the right side of one of them.
I mean,
and
give me
the
a
left side of the
deception.
other.
Yeah, we destroyed the left. Yeah, exactly. We destroyed one side of each of the ogres. Yeah, I wasn't there. I heard about it.
They were Siamese twins, so ogres. Sorry, not
he only-
ogres. I didn't say ogre. No one said ogre.
I call him an ogre.
The other one didn't have a left ear. Somebody had already beat us to it.
The town master just kind of shrugs. I guess. Kind of weird, but fine.
Anyone else could find it kind of weird that a town that barely has any money and people are starving, this man still managed to be 4 times the size?
Oh my God, bless.
Of the
You
people
said
or
that
the
character?
town?
Is that what you're saying?
He just ate the wealth of the town.
So
Of
he's
the-
going to waddle back into his office and he's going to pull a bag. He's going to pull a bag of coin out. You can hear it clink. And he looks inside, looks back at you, Sebastian, sighs, and then pours some more coin into it from another bag. And he's going to give it to you. Well, at least you dealt with that. Now, if you'd be so kind, please leave my town, as your presence has been disturbing the peace in my streets.
Fat.
I'm fairly sure every step you take disturbs the peace of this town. Holy shit.
Who are you?
Oh, that's Garm.
Is he with you?
Yeah.
Well, then you can leave too.
Yeah, as big as you are, there's barely room for anybody in this town.
Kindly fuck off.
Look, we had friends die trying to help you with your issue, and in return, your appreciation is to kick us out. Why do we have less rights to be here than any other traveler?
Because of you, the Red Brands have been acting up and attacking my citizens in the street.
Sir, we haven't
I
even
gave
been
you-
here for
I
days.
gave you blood compensation and a little extra for these giant orcs. So my debt to you is paid.
He's giving us this money. Like we have it.
Yeah, it's in the bag in Sebastian's hand.
Oh, cool. Listen here, Captain Fatass. We're not going anywhere. Okay. We're gonna deal with these Red Brand because you are not gonna put this on us. Okay.
So he gave us
This
the
is
money.
the
You
peace
fat
we
ass.
have.
Yeah,
Yeah.
badass.
It's not peace. It's cowardice.
Give me an intimidation check.
And
Please,
Gorm's gonna
please.
flex a little bit and grind the handle of his hammer in his hands as a help.
All right, do it at
And I'm gonna
advantage.
be look, I'm gonna be sitting here with Tom over the background of him, just making
Shit.
He's our by friend.
An advantage. An advantage.
All right, so that's going to be against his. All right, so his eyes get as big as saucers, and he goes, "Well, you do whatever you want," and then he slams the door to his office closed, and you hear a bar go as he bars his door.
Okay, I'm gonna spin around. Let's go get this fucking wizard, and I'm gonna walk out.
Gorm's gonna raise his voice a little bit. You realize locked in there, you'll have no food to feed yourself, fat ass. And he'll just,
I'm gonna walk out giggling. Exactly.
As you leave, you hear him like stress eating.
I want to listen to the door. Do I hear him crying? Did he make him cry?
You hear him shoving his face.
I'd like to pass like a
just eating.
I'd like to just pass a piece of jerky underneath the freaking door, like
you're
kinda bad
debating
for him
that.
on that
Gorm's
one.
debating kicking the door down, taking all the food, and leaving again.
no.
He's throwing him treats like a dog.
I thought a Weight Watchers pamphlet under the door.
So yeah, as you turn around, you see that Sidar has actually walked up the stairs and is eyeballing you from this confrontation y'all are doing. Like, what the fuck are y'all doing?
We're about
Right past him.
He hasn't said nothing. He's just looking at you with like, what the fuck on his face.
I just smile and wave as I walk by.
Gorm just
Good to
looks at
see
him.
you, Sildar.
Gorm just looks at him as he walks past and just simply says, "We tried putting him in his place, but couldn't find a crane big enough."
Oh.
I don't understand. Do birds lift large humans all the time?
Oh, yes, it's perfect. On tonight's episode of Yo Mama.
I walk by and I just said, when I walk up to Sildar, I simply shake his hand. It's very good to see you again, Sildar. I promise you, I'll be keeping an eye out for your friends.
He's just gonna nod.
Osmond's gonna sigh and it's gonna be like, yes, let's go do the thing that the gods should be doing. And he's just gonna walk out.
Funny you say that, because you haven't seen any guards.
I
The
know.
guard died. The only guard I knew died.
Yeah.
You buried him.
It's just one of those moments. For him, it's like one of those moments where it's like this guy's like, yeah, I'm here to hold the peace down, and the one guy who's supposed to be like in charge of that, like, has no guards on staff, is like has a gang running through his town, and is currently like has deals with them. So he's just like, meh. If it turns out that he's a bad guy, we might do something. Oh.
Yeah, you do have to keep in mind, this is a frontier town that just cropped up less than a year ago.
I know. I'm just saying, like, he's been here. And
Recruitment's been hard for the guard position.
I'm just saying,
I mean,
if he has the power to replace this guy and get someone better.
Just want to point out, this guy's grocery bill could probably pay for a city guard.
Because you have to spend months riding up there, go through all the red tape of government, get someone who would want to do this job, or someone who fucked up bad enough to be forced to do this job.
You know what? I think I have a new calling in life. I think I'm going to be the new leader of this town.
New town master?
New town master.
Well, I knew you had ambition.
No, I don't want to do that. I've changed my mind.
Oh.
I'm already over it.
Yeah. Let's go kill some red bands.
We can go to the forest and find a boar, and it'd still be a step up. And half his size.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like this town has a lot, and if the red brands are taking what little people have from them, we should probably deal with that.
Well,
Well, someone knows the way to there.
yeah. Follow me, gentlemen.
You got directions, great.
Sure do.
Gorman just
It's
follow
right
with his hammer on his shoulders, just like
hands
straight over him.
I'm quite literally about to wipe out my debt. So.
Yeah, you are. Right,
So I'm
guys. So
good.
you follow Sebastian. He leads you east along the town's main road, up a winding path of a cliffside to it's more castle than manor, but it's in complete and utter ruins.
Okay.
Along the way, I will divvy out the gold, that the money that I was handed for the years.
He gave you 150 gold.
Excellent. So 150
That's like our
split
beer.
5 ways is
5 ways, 30 gold each.
30 gold apiece.
Yep.
So everybody had 30 gold.
Had your 30 gold.
Right back home.
Extra monies.
Hells yeah, 379.
I don't have that much.
Well,
I'm rich, bitch.
I don't know why. Oh, okay. So when we get there, I no longer lead. Like once we get up to the manor, I'm like, okay, now you guys.
This is the
it.
place.
That's it. That's the place. I just kind of stand there and point, like, yes, this is it.
Also, that is north.
I'll take the lead. If he stops walking, I'll go.
So there's lots of debris, fallen stones, old planks. What you doing?
I'll do a circuit around the house, see if there's like any cellar or anything like that. I see to the side of the house over here on the world map. There's like some sort of white staircase on the side, like that leads to a door. I'm assuming.
It would have led to like a back door.
Yeah.
But while you were looking around, you noticed that there is a cellar door and it is intact.
I'm going to look over at I don't know who's closest to me.
I'm next to you.
Okay. and I
Everyone but Sebastian atomize or surmise.
Yeah, I'm a little bit behind.
I nudge Norman like, I don't believe that fits with the dilapidated state of the current manor.
Yeah, it's a bit off.
And so I'll go up to it and I'll check it for traps. Sure.
Okay,
Okay.
give me a perception.
I'll help him.
At advantage.
Perception. I'm so good at that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Vince has raised his hand.
Yes, Vince.
Sorry to interrupt. What's going on?
Okay, so they did a little circuit around the house and they found a cellar door that is actually in decent repair and it doesn't fit the rest of the dilapidated appearance of the house. So currently Osmond is eyeballing it for traps.
Yeah. Perception. Oh, I'm so good at that. That's 1, 2. Oh, slightly better. Oh, there we go. 12.
You do not see any traps.
Excellent. I reach down and I pull open the hatch.
A ballista hits you in the chest.
Excellent. As
No,
I
I'm just messing with you. There's no trap.
So what's your
Right.
second character's name? Like, what's it called?
his name is Carr.
Palathiel.
Palathiel. That's right.
Yeah.
So as Osmond lays dying, you see the halo break and his skin turn black, and then he stands back up, and now he's forsaken Osmond. Let's murder these fools. That's all I'm gonna do.
Okay, guys, so you open up the cellar doors. You see a maintained staircase leading down into the cellar.
That also does not fit.
A maintained staircase, you say?
Yes.
Yeah.
It does have like signs of traffic.
I'm going to walk down the stairs like I own the place. Like I'm supposed to be here.
And with that, be taking a break.
Yeah. Break time.
Break time. We'll be back, guys. Thanks for hanging out. We will be back momentarily, so don't change that dial.
Don't touch that dial.
Hey guys, welcome back to the Swamp Mages, Lost Mines of Phandelver. Our break is over and we're ready to move forward. So they found the cellar leading underground and have made their way down the stairs. They come to the end of the stairs at the landing and they're confronted with a door.
Dun dun dun.
Confrontational doors. I hate them.
I'll check it for traps.
Alright, give me your perception. You do not discern any traps.
I'll check the handle.
The handle does not appear to be locked.
I'll look back at the rest of the group. Shall we go?
I'm ready.
I'm having a difficulty hearing you from way back here, but thumbs up.
my dude said.
Can I get a ready check in chat? No. Hey.
Open the door. The door opens onto a 5-foot wide landing 15 feet above a large cellar, with stone steps descending to the floor in 2 short flights. Another door stands beneath the stairs to the north. A large stone cistern occupies the western part of the room, whose walls are lined with kegs and barrels.
So this door is 15 feet above the ground?
Yeah.
And so there was a staircase leading down?
Technically, yeah.
Okay. I was making sure because the map
That's our way
didn't
down,
really...
yeah.
It doesn't really say it that way, I know. They may be talking about these stairs, I'm not exactly sure. This looks like, oh yeah, because this is up, this is down, down, down.
Okay. I was making sure.
Oh, other people can see. Can other people see the map?
Yes.
Yeah, can you
Yeah.
not?
I cannot.
Should be able to.
Let's see a voice.
Oh.
Anything of interest in the fountain?
Ooh, fountain.
Is there supposed to be a hole in the wall right here I can see through?
There's not supposed to be. There's a door there.
Okay. I was... Because the stair... Like, oh, it's so weird because the stairs going down, like, here.
Now you can see that door. You can see that door, and you can see a door over here. But it's just the way it goes.
Yeah, this map. Okay.
All right, you are looking in the cistern. Give me a perception check. All you can see is the water rippling. You don't see anything out of the ordinary. It just looks like regular water.
Is there something interesting down there?
Oh no, you check.
So, Garum, as you look into the cistern, you see that there is actually a satchel that is hanging submerged by a rope on the south wall of the cistern, about 2 feet below the water.
I will haul it up by the rope.
All right. It appears to be a waterproof satchel.
I'll open it and look inside.
Inside, you find a vial of red fluid, a vial of clear fluid, 50 gold pieces, and some ordinary traveling clothes.
I'll kind of like spread out on the ground and divvy up the 50 gold to 10 each.
Money.
Can I examine the fluid?
You can.
I have a feeling someone was either undercover here or maybe planning a quick escape if, stuff goes sideways.
Do I make a check to examine it, or do I just look at it?
You can look at it, but all it's going to discern to you is the fact that it's a vial of clear liquid and a vial of red liquid. You would need to make a check. Most likely a flat intelligence.
I would like to look.
I'm retarded.
You're not retarded. You can discern that the red
Sorry, I've
one
been missing.
is regular potion of healing. The clear one, not quite sure whether it's helpful or harmful. You've never seen a clear liquid like that before.
I'll tell them what I found out.
Is upon brief inspection, is the vial seem magical-ish?
It just looks like a clear liquid.
10-4. Oh mercy! Music.
Oh, mercy. Oh, it
He did
changed to
something great.
else.
He did something
Right.
great. The freaking music got hype.
We'll go back to this one.
Oh man.
That's some like intense vials we found.
Yeah, I forgot to put it on loop, so it went to like the next thing.
It's a dancing potion.
I'm dancing.
It's a potion of party in a bottle.
That's clear.
They call that alcohol.
And it's a certified fact that no one has ever defeated evil while dancing.
It's just vodka in a bottle.
It's just vodka.
Got this magic tonic.
Woo!
Alright, can we sip test it?
You can.
Oh, can I move yet?
I'll extend my hand out. I'll try it.
I'm gonna stay
Pour
over here with
just a little
Mr.
bit to his
Bourne.
hand.
I'll sip test it.
Okay, so you sip test it, and your body goes semi-translucent.
Oh,
There's
shiza.
ability potion.
Or a semi-translucent potion.
Yeah.
What's better than a giant? A translucent one.
That's right. One made of glass.
A robotic barbarian?
He's a robot.
Robarian.
Barbarian is still my favorite.
Barbarian's best. Hey,
I
Is anything
inspired
these-
you with my battle cry.
is there anything in these barrels?
Yeah.
Like I'll just like it looks like they have little corks on the top, so I pull the plug out the top and kind of like look in there, smell it.
Sniffing the bunghole. Got you.
With corks in it or filled with ale.
Yeah. He's like, I know that smell.
It's the same thing.
Small
Both
ones.
sides.
Sorry, the
Both
small
sides.
ones are filled with ale. The big ones are actually filled with salted pork, flour, sugar, and apples.
Hey, I found the mayor's stash.
Oh God.
I'm gonna listen into this door over here.
Vermilion, give me a perception check.
I'm stuck.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
All right, so Vermilion, give me a perception check.
Oh, okay. Why am I getting your perception then?
Because I asked for one.
Oh, I thought I was doing something.
To see if you are perceptive, sir.
All
I'm
right.
not. I've been the least perceptive.
But yeah.
One sec. All right. So, you guys have been rummaging around through stuff, splashing in water, generally talking amongst yourselves, and you did not notice something coming up upon you. So, we're going to go ahead and roll for initiative.
Oh,
I would like to initiate. However, I do not do so well.
I got 16.14.
Didn't go off. Why didn't you go off?
Okay. Sebastian, still waiting on your roll. So,
yeah. I'm dealing with some technical difficulties. I'm working on it though.
there's some stuff.
There it is.
All right.
Guys, at least we go relatively close to one another.
For this turn, you guys are surprised.
Yes, I am.
Why does Garum have plus 0.16?
It's my dex modifier for tiebreakers.
Yeah, it's the dex modifier for tiebreak.
Oh, that's nifty.
His roll was 11, but he's got a 16 in dex.
That's nifty.
I didn't put it
Alright.
there, but I like it too.
So we're going to unpause real quick, and then we're going to get this party started.
I like to party.
This time's gonna go 5,
When it's time to party, we will party hard.
20. All right, he's going to run up and try to shank Vermilion Snow. With his short sword. Okay, well that's a miss.
That's rude.
Yeah,
Less than polite, yes.
actually,
They could have
he
at
does
least
have an
been a
advantage. Does a 20 hit your AC?
Yes.
All right, so you'll take 6 points of piercing damage.
Oof.
Right, and then he's going to swing at you a second time.
Not allowed.
Does
I
a
have-
18 hit your AC?
Have
As a what?
consulted the council.
18.
Yes. It's a tie.
All right, so you'll take another 5.
Mr. Sparkles uses his reaction to give him disadvantage.
Dang, I can't seem to find Mr. Sparkles. All right, so that's his. All right, Vermilion, you're no longer surprised.
I hope not.
This next bandit, you go 5, 10, and he's going to swing at Sebastian.
I use my reaction to insult his mother.
But does his
Well,
father smell like
he
elder
does
dust?
not hit you with the first hit, and he'll attack a second time. The 19 hit.
Oh, for show.
All right, so you'll take 5 points of piercing as he shanks you.
All right.
All right, Garum, you are no longer surprised. Sebastian, you are no longer surprised. This guy's going to run up and shank the giant because he's full of piss and vinegar.
Yeah, he got that.
$21 to hit,
Does it?
7 points of piercing. Doesn't hit with the second hit. All right, now surprise round is over. Everyone is no longer surprised.
Our turn.
Yeah. This guy is going to attack Vince again. Not at advantage this time. 13 is going to miss.
Yep.
And 22 is going to hit. Take 7 more points of damage as he shanks you again with the short sword.
Super rude.
It is now your turn, Vermilion.
I'm gonna use. Can I use Cure Wounds on myself?
Yes, you are in touch range.
Okay, so I'm gonna use Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
He's gonna touch himself.
Called him on the phone and he touched himself.
All right, so heal for 6.
Okay, and does that consume? That just consumes my action. I'm gonna just
Consumes your standard action. Yes.
Uh-huh.
You still have a bonus and a move. So, how did you heal yourself? Just through arcane wibbly whoop, or did you do something fancy?
I just kind of balled up my fist and then just touched my chest and bam, healed. Nothing special.
Okay.
Wow.
Bam.
So he put his left hand in front of his eyes and tucked his head. Then he put out his right hand and he started shaking it left to right. He said, "Oh no!"
Well, we didn't really clarify this for the rest of the party, but he did take the alchemist
Yeah, archetype.
archetype. So,
And then for my move action, I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna stay here. And then for my bonus action, I'm gonna use Healing Word.
okay.
You cannot do that.
Yeah, it's 2 spells.
But it's 2 spells. Yeah, it has to be a cantrip.
Says I can use it for bonus action.
You can't use it for your bonus action, but you can't use 2 spell slots to consume spells in the same time.
You can do a spell and a
use
cantrip.
A spell and a cantrip.
Oh yeah, I can do that. I guess I'll
only
stand
if
it.
but only if the cantrip is a bonus action.
Bonus action.
Yep.
I don't have any cantrips.
You should as artificer.
He does have.
Where?
He's got Ray of Frost and Frostbite.
Okay.
Both
Oh,
are.
those are.
All right, we're going to go to bandit number 2, who's going to attempt to shank the Sebastian. Nope. I mean, that's going to end his turn as he drops his scimitar, or short sword.
Oh no, he drooped it.
He drooped
Wait,
it.
which one dropped the scimitar?
Bandit
The
2.
one right next to you.
Okay.
Garum.
Garm's gonna bonus action rage.
Okay.
Step right here. And he is going to drop the hammer on the guy who hit his dragon buddy. And I am raging, so I'll use. Oh, that item no longer exists. Shit.
That's because the. Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't tell me you're going to be switching to a maul, so I just made it a great axe.
Yeah.
All right. So that's what.
Be 12 point. 12 plus. An additional 7 points of radiant damage.
Radiant.
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's 19 points of damage total.
That thing doesn't do right. Did you actually use the ability or just roll it?
I just rolled. I didn't use the ability. I was
All right,
trying to
use
find
the
it.
ability next time. It's in your. It's called Divine Fury. It's in
Yep,
your.
I see it now.
inventory. It just makes it easier for me. All right, so you bring the hammer down. You clap him right in the chest. He kind of rolls with it like he's trying to absorb some of the impact, and then a flare of divine energy flares through his body, burns his eyes out, and he falls over dead.
Nicely done.
Damn.
I got supernatural vibes off that. Sorry, guys. I know I did it.
Silva sends her regards. That's my turn.
Okay. Next is Sebastian's.
Oh my. What should I?
Oh wait, that was the wrong guy. Sorry, hold on a sec. You're
Mayo.
Not
dead.
dead.
Mine is dead.
You were dead.
Now
Tough
dead.
Hey, Chris, the enemies aren't showing up on the combat tracker. Does that matter?
Kind of.
It's not.
I just assumed you were hiding what their initiative was.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter too much. I mean, I figured out the initiative.
I just assumed.
It was Vermilion first, then the two bandits, then me. Then I think it was Sebastian, then the other one.
Well, you killed the one that rolled first, so now top of the initiative is Vermilion Snow, then a bandit, then Garum, Sebastian, bandit, then Jason, then Osmond.
Well, Sir Sebastian Duval will poke at this man with his cane aggressively.
Poke it.
Aggressive poking. Which, let me extend this out so I can do this. Hoo-yah!
Hello.
Oh no!
Oh no!
All right, so you went to thrust with that dagger, and it went flying out your hand.
It's actually my cane. I just
Okay.
used the dagger because I haven't actually made a cane yet.
Right. So your cane goes tumbling to the ground.
You saw him throw his.
Apparently, y'all both were deciding to attack each other, got startled by each other, and both dropped y'all's weapons.
Oh my! And then, for a bonus action, I will be casting Healing Word on Mr. Vermilion Snow at the first level.
It's the voiced one.
There it is. So, 10 healing to you, Mr. Snow.
Mr. Snow.
You're a mean one.
Mr. Snow.
And with my words of encouragement, you do notice new cosmetic to my spells, which is a black feathers trailing behind the words as they reach your ears. And then that's all I do. That's it. That's my whole turn.
So are you wanting this cane to be based off dex or strength?
Dex. That's why I went with the D4 damage. I've been using dagger.
Is this a sword cane or is this like a dueling cane?
It's technically just a stick.
I mean, your cane's pretty much ready to go.
It's just a fancy stick.
He's a steak.
So yes, you may use your cane from now on.
A jalapeno on a steak.
All right. So what ended up happening? Healing Word 10. All right. And that's the end of Sebastian's turn.
Yes, sir.
It's not letting me put stuff on the hotbar. Oh well.
All right. This guy right here is going to attack Garum.
Collar him.
Did you swing recklessly or not?
I did not. I had advantage from being flanking.
Cool. Definitely did not hit with that one. So we're going to swing again with multi-attack. Does 18 hit?
18 doesn't affect it.
All right. You're raging, correct?
I am.
He'll take 4 points of damage as he does manage to dig his short sword into your ribs.
Your ribbies.
As he screams, "Bastard!" Jason, it is your turn.
All right. Well, I suppose I'll attack that feller most out of reach next to Garum.
Okay.
Oof.
Nice, nice.
Holy crap.
That looked painful.
With a thunderclap and a roll of thunder.
All right, so he's stabbing Garm in the ribs. You see it. Throw out your Eldritch Blast with the sonic attunement to it and punch a hole through the center of his chest. He coughs up a whole gout of blood all over Garm's side as he just falls over with his eyes glazing.
Kindly heck off.
Watch the tattoo. Watch the tattoo. Oh,
Oh, all over the tattoo. All right, Jason, anything else?
I think that pretty much does it for me, sir.
Feel pretty accomplished?
Feeling good about it.
Osmond, it is your turn.
I'm gonna use my free action to pick up his short sword.
You'll have to use your action to interact with an object.
Okay. I'm going to draw my sword, and I'm going to place it at his neck, and I'm going to say, "Your friends are dead. You're surrounded. I think you know where this leads to. Surrender."
Dinner and a movie.
And I'm going to, I guess, intimidate him into surrendering.
Sure, give me that
Or at
intimidation.
Appeal to his better nature as a person, or maybe just have some common sense and not fucking fight 5 dudes in a room by yourself.
Pick one.
Appeal to self-preservation.
What are you doing? Because now he's confused. He's like, are you trying to serenade me, threaten me, or show me a good time? I ain't figured it out yet.
What?
Kiss me
You're
on the
trying
neck.
to appeal to his senses, but intimidate him. And I'm like, just pick one. What are you doing? Diplomacy? Intimidation? Persuasion?
Yeah, we're gonna do.
Are you trying to coerce him?
Love? Like, what are
Might
you
be
doing?
into that.
Fucking
Well,
Oh my
probably isn't going to work, but we'll find out.
I'd like to say that drawing a weapon is like a free action. So.
Drawing weapon is
free
not
action.
picking up a weapon.
Okay.
But yeah, he's not really like
Five dudes in a room, you're surrounded. Your 2 friends are dead.
yeah,
Come on.
yeah. He's talking to you now, so my friends will be here to aid me soon. You should leave now while you still can. You're the ones in danger here. Granted, I don't feel like fighting you, but I'll just know you're in trouble.
I'm telling.
Wait until my dad gets here.
No.
Glassstaff will make an example of you.
Okay.
Man.
I'm sure he will. Vermilion, I believe that I'll leave the rest to you.
That was unfortunate, sir. I am sorry.
I'm gonna shake my head and be like, I'm gonna turn around and be like, I don't want to see what happens to this. I'm legitimately turning around and I'm just gonna be like, sorry, friend, I don't want to see what he does to you now. So
I'm gonna bite him in the face.
Vermilion.
I'm a dragon mouth. I'm gonna bite him in the face.
With his dragon mouth.
All right. Well, I mean, I guess roll your unarmed.
Do you have a bite attack?
It's unarmed attack. I mean, I was just kidding, but I'll run it.
Chew on him.
I'm gonna chew on him.
All right,
Oh
so
my
that's
God.
a definite hit.
Around his face. That's when I grab at his eyes.
Yeah, and you bite down.
all right, everybody, let's just do
You
that.
drew blood with that.
Let's do that one JoJo's me where we all get around him and start kicking him.
Getting close. Anything else, Vermilion?
Let me see. Hold on. Don't fall over.
I've watched anime. This is not end well.
No, I'm good.
All my turn, huh?
So Osmond turned his back on him. He is going to attempt to grapple Osmond.
You grapple him, sir. You grapple the hell out of him.
All right, give me your opposed athletics or acrobatics. At disadvantage because your back's turning.
Okay. Wow.
Yep.
Oh.
So you still manage to, you feel him grabbing on you, and you immediately swing an elbow back and clock him right in the nose. And he
Sorry.
recoils back, holding his face.
I'm sorry.
Man.
I actually see him just like dragon head, like dragon just chewing on the top half of his head, and he's like, I can grab him.
It's just
like,
and I'm just like, come on, man. You're just making yourself look bad.
It is now Dark's turn.
Oh my god.
Delicious.
This guy's just
Oh
had
my
so
God.
many problems.
He said Hulk smash.
Okay.
Alright.
Ah!
Well, it was a yeah, 16.
Not one
Okay.
that.
Still does hit.
All right, and then eight
God,
radiant, so
boy.
17 total damage. No, sorry,
Yeah.
19 total damage because of my 2 points of rage.
Just to
So-
be clear, I'm gonna unlatch myself before he comes down with that.
like when
Yeah.
he sees the hammer, he's like,
I hear Gordon yell move
Spit him.
as he's bringing the hammer down.
spit him out.
All right, so you catch him in the shoulder with your maul, and once again, looks like he was kind of rolling with some of the impact with his trying to help his armor absorb it. But the divine energy sparks through him, fries the eyes, and he just crumples with smoke trailing from his eye sockets.
I don't understand you. You could have just surrendered. We've all gone away. We've all been fine. You could have walked away. Never mind. Let's go.
In all fairness, you told him that, and then someone bit him in the head.
No.
So, I mean,
I'm
he thought y'all were going to just keep attacking until he
No.
died.
No, I'm talking to his corpse.
Oh, yeah. I'm just letting you know.
No, I know. I get it.
Okay.
I
He
mean,
very well could have tried to surrender, but someone bit him in the head.
well,
I do want to say, like, wiping the blood from my mouth. Osmond, in his defense, he was kind of good.
I mean, he wasn't technically surrendering if he was trying to give me a bear hug from the back.
No, he got bit first, and then he was
Yeah.
grabbing you to use you as a hostage.
Okay.
And then you elbow him in the face.
And he elbowed him in the face. And then he got smacked in the shoulder by a maul and got his soul fried.
Okay.
There's a whole show whose premise
He
is
was
a lizard
unarmed.
man bites the heads
I
of people.
No. I'm just like, it's just funny because he's like, give up. He's like, no. And he's like, all right, Million.
All right, so combat is
How
over.
are you hugging me?
You guys have slain these guys. All right, Sebastian picks up his cane. Combat is now over. I like how you're like the only person who wants to try and let these guys surrender, and everyone else is like, nah, murder hobo.
Well, it's less that.
That's our name.
It's less that and more along the lines of we literally could have said, hey, how many people are left in the building? Where's Glassstaff head located at? Are there any extra exits to get out of the house? You know, like just finding information, but you know.
Yeah, bubble.
It's less me trying to be charitable and me being greedy about the information that I want.
Yeah. Oh, I get it. I'm just messing with you.
I shot a guy with a sword in my buddy's ribs, so my bad.
No, you're
Yeah, that dude was dead. He didn't even get a chance to fall over before he died.
Listen, I gave this guy one chance to get out of here, and he chose violence.
So there's two guys with burned out eyeballs and one guy with burned out everything. Okay.
Glory to the Wild Mother.
Got a good theme going on right here.
Just the stuff he didn't need, like his organs.
Yeah, that stuff.
I guess which door we need to go to now?
Well, I'm in front of a door, and I'm listening to it right now.
About the door they came through.
Well, but there's this door over here. There's definitely not any bandits. Should we check there first?
I mean, aren't we here to kill the bandits?
Yeah, I guess technically
Just the one.
it's
The
open.
one.
Anything
The
of
rest-
interest on the bandits?
You're eluding the bandits, right?
What's left of them?
All right. So
I
all three of them are wearing belt pouches.
am going to go to one of the dead bandits and cut off his last 2 fingers.
Oh.
Okay. With some time, you manage to cut off 2 fingers.
Just in case any of them ask for their digit for my 2 digits that I owe them, I'm gonna have their 2 digits.
Pretty smart.
I knew exactly what you were doing when you cut off 2 fingers.
What's in the pouches? Anything?
What's
First
in the
pouch has 16 silver pieces and 7 gold pieces. The second one has 12 silver pieces and 5 gold pieces. The third one has 15 electrum pieces and 2 garnets.
I'm assuming I'm just distributing.
I don't know what you're distributing.
How much did the first
That's
bandit
all
have?
on. That's all on you, bud. Technically, you're the one looting, so it's kind of your decision what you end up doing with it.
I'm going to keep the 2 garnets and distribute out the rest of the wealth.
Fair.
First pouch had 16 silver and 7 gold.
Now, I mean, it's not like you're hidden while you're doing this. So if we question you about it later, that's on you. That's whatever. But
You can always roll.
And everybody gets 60
Yeah.
XP.
unless you want it to be stealthy, in which case you can roll, roll sleight of hand or whatever.
You said 60 HP or 60 XP?
60 XP.
Got the XPs.
So Wolf, do you mind calculating how much y'all get?
Yeah, that'll be 2 gold, 3 electrum, and 5 silver.
That's with me factored out, right?
Oh, that's with you factored in.
No, yeah, I'm only keeping the garnets.
Oh, you're only keeping the garnets?
Oh,
Okay, sorry. I'll refactor that real quick. That is 3 gold, 4 electrum, and 6 silver, with 1 electrum and 2 silver left over.
3 gold. How much electrum?
I'm gonna point over at Vermilion. I'm gonna say he literally bit a man. I think he deserves some electrum.
I'll take the leftover.
3
You
gold.
take the
How
1
much?
electrum. It was 3 gold, 4 electrum, 6 silver. And then I threw the rest minus 1 electrum in the group fund.
What was the leftover?
Yeah, just give him the leftover.
Okay, the leftover was 2 electrum and 3 electrum, 2 silver.
3 electrum, 2 silver.
Chris, where would I put garnets?
Huh? Where you put garnets?
Yeah, like where would I put that?
To your inventory.
Like as an equipment or like a container?
Loot.
Just goes in your inventory. All right, so you see there's like a loot, a cogwheel, and a red book. The red book is your compendium packs, and you can scroll down to items, SRD, and then type in garnet.
Wait.
Oh, wait, that's not actually in there.
Here.
Why is it not in there? Trade goods, maybe. So I'm spelling it wrong.
Grady said, "Buy some toothpaste with that leftover money. You don't know where that guy's been."
He wanted to
Called,
see you when you pooped his suit.
I get some Dragon Colgate.
Dragon Colgate.
Okay, so it doesn't.
I like
have
it.
iron in here. Just leaving me a little perturbed.
Yeah, grab that winter green toothpaste. Maybe it'll give your dragon breath a little extra kick.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
I have no idea, homie.
I'll just keep it in my brain.
Yeah, just keep it in your brain. I'll figure it out after stream.
I just added to my D&D Beyond and then let you
Yeah.
record it
Well,
too.
it's somewhere in one of my compendiums. There is an item called garnet, and I can just throw it into its inventory.
I have on my notepad where I keep track of the loot 2 garnets, and it says on Vermilion.
Okay,
All right,
works
thank
for me. All right, so loot has been divvied, corpses pilfered, and Osmond has been listening at a door. Give me your perception, Osmond.
Yeah.
You hear nothing on the other side.
Open the door.
You see a hallway.
Hallway.
I have
You guys want to check
flashbacks.
out that other room while I look into
You
this
like
hallway?
the little bedroom over here?
Yeah.
I will go with Vermilion.
Come see you there, brother.
I'm just gonna pause y'all right there, Jason. Where are you heading?
I was going to that door there so I could watch both directions. One went right, one went front.
All right, so you just want to be right here.
Yes, sir.
So first things first, we're going to start with Vermilion. This appears to be a storeroom pressed into service as living quarters. 2 double bunks stand against the wall near the door, while barrels and crates fill the southern half of the chamber. And for Osmond, thick dust covers the flagstones of this somber hallway. The walls are decorated with fox columns every 10 feet, and the double door at the west end of the halls is sheathed in a copper plate, now green with age. A relief carved of a mournful angel graces the doors.
I see. I found a hallway over here. It looks very trapped.
Are you screaming that?
Yep.
I mean, he'd have to.
Well, I'll put it.
We are
like
the
this.
best party.
I'll put it like this. I see Jason over here, and I'm going to say to Jason, looks pretty trapped over here.
Shit. I don't like traps. I ain't got many trap skills.
Drop.
Now, my nunchuck skills, however, my rock climbing
My-
skills.
And my noon chooks and my Judy chops.
Can't you do some of that? You know, where you do the backflips and you jump over all the traps.
yes, I do that.
Okay, well I'll stand back.
Let's see.
Well, you know, Mr. Bourne used to be quite good at.
Do I have a 10-foot
God damn
pole?
it. There it is. Okay.
All right, so we're free. We're free to look.
Yes, you're free to look.
I'm gonna start looking under like bed sheets and under the beds and see if there's any like some.
There are 3 dirty scarlet cloaks hanging from the bunks.
From what box?
Bunks.
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 I'm gonna take a cloak. I'm gonna cover up with it. Look like
Smells bad.
yeah, I'm gonna press date that and
Smell like
not smell bad.
Fish.
Doesn't
Same.
help for long.
I'll throw that back down. That's gross. Press date myself for having that on me. But I'm gonna look for like any lock boxes or anything that they might have kept something valuable in. Kind of dig around in here.
Mostly it's just more of the same from the other room. There's apples, flour, salted beef.
Cool.
And
Lost interest. So I didn't even throw it back on its fucking bunk. I just kind of just
put it on
tossed
the
it,
floor.
tossed it on the floor. I was like, that's gross. And
Yeah, I kind of figured.
How big is the mayor's stash?
So, like I was saying, it looks like a bit of a hallway down here, but it could be trapped. So, okay.
no.
So
Did you just bolt down the hallway?
Yep.
he sure did.
Oh my god.
How long does your rage last?
A minute. It's not fast.
What?
Put you back right there real quick.
Okay.
All right. So as you just start storming down the hallway, you hear a board crack from your massive weight, and the floor immediately falls out from underneath you.
Oh,
I need a dexterity saving throw.
The floor fell out.
that
Oh.
checks. That checks.
Yeah, that checks.
That doesn't.
Why are you rolling an advantage?
Why'd you roll 2?
Because I'm barbarian. I have danger sense. I get advantage on any spells or obstacles I can see or hear.
You didn't see him or hear it.
I heard the board crack.
You failed. You didn't even look, so you didn't know it was there. Yeah, so you're definitely eating this part. All right, so you'll take 6 points of bludgeoning damage and land prone on the dirt floor 20 feet in the pit.
Okay. I climb out.
Yep. Yeah, that does not have anything. You should be able to easily climb out of the pit using strength. All right, so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you didn't even need it. You can easily climb out. That right there is now a 20-foot pit.
Oh, I can't see it in the hall. Hold on. I'm gonna get over here in front of Jason.
All right.
I was gonna say, if
That's
you're gonna
four-
climb out, then you
Everybody
might
gets
as well.
20 XP.
That 2x2 right there is a 20-foot pit.
20-foot pit.
Shit.
Shit.
Yep.
How much
And
XP?
Everyone
20.
gets 20.
20.
Because
Did we get any
technically
for
you survived the pitfall trap.
Did we get any for the bandits?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
we get
get
60.
that.
You should be at 1186.
1186. Yep.
Guys, so there are little ledges that are running around it. You can attempt to skirt the pit using these ledges.
I'm gonna throw my
Okay.
rope over to Gorm.
I'll catch it.
I'm gonna
And,
skirt along the edge.
And I was gonna say, if anybody wanted to just, climb one through while I hold it, me and Gorm hold it.
I mean, what are they going to do? Tight walk? Shimmy?
No, like they hold on to the top of it and they climb, hand over hand, like
Or
bars.
give them a safety while they skirt the edge.
Yeah, that too. Sure.
That's fine. I can go with that. So who's going first?
I'll go.
All right, give me a acrobatics at advantage. If you're going to
Acrobatics
skirt the wall where they got the rope.
at advantage. Shite. Here it is.
Okay, you successfully pass with no problems.
Sweet.
Using the rope as an extra handhold, you were able to easily clear the sledge.
I like no problems. No problems are good for me.
No problems are good. So, Jason, you are now on the other side.
All right.
Who's next?
Sebastian, you can go.
Yeah, I'll go. I don't want to be on this side by myself.
All right, give me your acrobatics at advantage. Shoot, dude, you might as well have not even held on that rope. You're like amateurs. Let me show you how this is done.
Cut
I'm really good at running.
He
Really good at
cartwheeled
running.
across that ledge.
He pretty much ran over the rope. Said I don't even need a ledge. All right, Sebastian is now on the other side. That leaves Vermilion and Osmond.
You're up, man.
Alright.
Hells yeah. Don't even need the rope.
I'm gonna, just right across.
Yeah, pretty much just follow Sebastian's lead.
I'm not
Oh,
gonna,
that's pretty
I'm not gonna
cool.
roll that shit. Oh, that's cool. Woo!
I'm gonna do that. What?
I kind of want to give Osmond a fucking reflex save for that. See if he doesn't just go, oh god, and fall in.
He just falls face first. Smack.
Poor little buddy.
I'd like to use my reaction to use the push action.
Oh,
Together.
Like to use my reaction to laugh at him.
I really won't.
Like he jumps up and he goes to push off with his legs, and then I push as well. So it's like, you know, like you fly twice as high as you meant to.
And you're the last one on this side, and you're not going to be able to use the safety rope.
Yeah, but also the whole entire floor is a field on the other side. So until someone, I assume until somebody walks through that door, I'm not going to have a.
You'll be fine.
Okay.
We're not in combat, so sharing space doesn't matter.
I'm gonna
Girl,
take.
just grab it and just.
I'm gonna
Oh,
take.
you're bigger.
I'm gonna take a step back, and then I'm gonna running jump.
Okay. Give me an athletics.
Oh,
That's a
My dog.
All right, so he lands on Garm's shoulders and just does the whole little, like, throws arms
T-pose.
out.
and then T poses.
I'm gonna hold up a 10 sign.
Give
Has
it
made it
10.
across the pits.
Frickin' 10.
Why you land up there?
It's easier to see. You see, now I have the high ground.
Gorm reaches up, grabs his waist, and throws his ass into the hole.
Yes,
Wow.
indeed.
You'll take 3d6 bludgeoning damage. For the extra 10 feet of height.
I don't actually do that to him.
I like it. Make it so.
Let's just throw him back across and see it again. That was really cool.
Yeah, that was really great. Do it again.
Jump across there.
Just back across.
Across the hole. Gorm like trick. Do again.
This time we kind of just like line up like with outer pyramid top, like ready for him. Come on. Jazz hands, baby.
The weirdest episode of Bring It
It's
On.
yeah. It's
I want to
cool.
listen. You want to listen to the door?
Yes.
Who wants to listen? Awesome. He's listening.
Wait, in the words of our great old character there, look, sniff, listen, and lick the door.
And sniff.
Yes. Alexander.
Find this to be
Yeah.
acceptable.
So you listen at the door, and you don't hear anything.
Grab the handle.
Okay.
Does it appear to be locked?
Does not appear to be locked.
Oh, I love that.
You shove open those
what
doors.
Is that what I think it is?
Yeah.
I'm out.
Great.
No. It's
More
it's
dead
mana.
things.
Ashton just fell through a trap again. He just ran across.
He just somersaulted across the thing.
Oh, gotta go. No.
Well, it is a mana, and manas can have crypts for the family, I assume. So this does not have to be the worst case scenario.
So if we die, what you're saying is if we die here, we've died in a manner of our choosing.
He did it.
And with that, I'm going to walk over and open up a coffin.
That's quite
Head first.
crypt. That wasn't very. What?
A goblin comes out of it.
Okay, so
My man said, I'm mid pun here.
somebody activated my trap card. Oh,
It was
That
me.
pun was
Want me
very
to get it
cryptic.
for you?
actually, it was not you, Osmond. Believe it or not.
Was it Garm?
Yes, it was Garum
Again?
again.
That was before.
Look for traps, you fool.
All right, so
Doesn't look like it was a trap to me.
Listen here,
three
Jack.
skeletons open up out of the coffins and immediately attack.
Okay. Well, I was.
You were in the process of opening it. I was getting there, and then Garum was like, do. Damn it.
Open your eyes and you'll see that your eyes are open.
All right.
Can we see what exactly he stepped on to activate this? Like it wouldn't be just
Nope.
a single trigger. It would have to be like a something arcane, right?
We need to roll for initiative, right?
Yeah.
No, roll for a hug party.
I'm
Hug
gonna
party.
hug party.
Flipping skeletons, man.
Ah, yes, Osmond. Almost
How
at
am
the
I
bottom.
rolling the highest initiative right now?
Yeah.
Well, you know, my
Jesus.
initiative has been on point, this whole game.
The whole game.
Was it 4?
Have you ever gotten an initiative higher than 7?
Tonight? No. But
Well,
Ever.
but it's
we're just
because
in the
I'm
room
back
with these
to,
skeletons, and he's just like dancing to himself outside, just hanging out.
yeah, but it's only because I'm back there in the back charging a Kamehameha wave.
Yeah.
You might want to start learning some Spirit Bomb.
So this guy,
We're missing Sebastian's.
Gonna need about 5 minutes.
we are missing a Sebastian.
I think Sebastian pulled baby aggro.
May have.
Baby aggro.
Cool. Well, life happens.
You should be able to roll initiative for him though.
I sure can. I can do that. Aha, so look, DM dice right there.
Yeah.
DM, can I have you roll initiative for me for now on?
No,
Hey, Jason.
because this really doesn't help the situation because we're gonna have to just wait on him again.
Well, wait a minute. How can all of y'all see it and it shows to me that it's private? Hiding rolls from just me?
Just you.
Yes.
Apparently.
You got
Just
that
you.
hacking program going where
All right, so one of the skeletons on the left side busts out of his coffin and gives a little stabby stab to our resident blue giant. It was a 17 hit.
17 meets.
Okay, so you'll take 4 piercing damage from the rear.
Your booty.
Ah,
I'm sorry.
Gorm doesn't do that. From the rear.
Oh.
all right, and then we wait on Sebastian to fall. While we do that, I'm going to be right around the corner.
Excuse me, sir. I believe that is an exit only.
But it was such a convenient sheath.
Wow. Wow. You heard it here, folks.
Skellies and undead. The whole reason all my characters in every campaign use blunt weapons.
Meh.
I mean, it's not that big of a deal in 5e, but it's just a thing I've learned. It's a habit I've picked up from playing D&D for as long as I have.
Well, in complete honesty, most of the brittle stuff is like CR half, CR eighth. You don't see it much for long. And then you start getting in real dangerous freaking undead like vampires who don't care if it's bludgeoning. werewolves,
Undead.
which like laugh, which they're not undead, and then you got freaking revenants.
All right, sorry about that.
That's right. It's just a habit I picked up, like I said, from years of D&D. I just carry bludgeoning weapons to deal with skellies and undead. So
Bitch is back.
We
Yeah, I'm
decided to
back.
put you
So,
at the.
Fish, I rolled your initiative for you. You're welcome.
Thank you.
It is your turn, sir.
My turn. Sorry, there was a tiny terrorist attacking me.
Yeah, we kind of figured it was baby aggro.
Yeah, yeah,
And the you're welcome part was for like the 18 on the die.
yeah. And Wolf was saying a not so cryptic joke.
yeah, I finished it for you. Don't worry.
The crypticness, the cryptic
Yes.
part. Okay,
Yeah.
that's
I
cool.
was like,
Thank you.
I was like, what he's trying to say is my pun wasn't very cryptic.
Yeah.
I got you, homie.
All right.
It was kind of a bare bones pun.
It looks like it was dead on arrival.
I hate you all.
You can say that the pun was definitely brittle.
I had another one, but I'm gonna take it to my grave.
God.
Oh,
All
bless
right.
it.
I'm
That
right
was
about
so
my
bad.
dad.
I feel like I came back from hell.
I'm out.
Oh God.
All right, Sebastian, it is your turn.
So what am I seeing? Okay, I missed the whole thing.
Okay, so
These look like skeletons.
Osmond
Are they
went to
skeletons?
Osmond went to go open a crypt, and as he was doing it, Garum just barrel rolled past, and then all of a sudden the crypts burst open and skeletons started attacking.
And then all of a sudden,
One of
the
them-
music plays. Hello, darkness,
Yeah.
my old friend.
Yeah. Speaking
Okay,
of,
cool. So
let's do this. And
I'm actually going to. Whoa.
Whoa.
Jams
Yeah,
went
change.
away.
change the jam.
They just went away.
You drink it.
It's gone.
Oh, I'm going to. Where's the initiative tracker? There it is. I'm going to defer to last permanently. So go ahead and put me at the bottom of the initiative.
And now he's a swashbuckler.
I am
Okay.
quite fancy. I don't
The
know where your flashlight is, but go ask
skeleton in
Mama.
front of Osmond is going to attempt to stab him with his short sword.
Just saying hi. I was just saying hi.
All right, 23 to hit.
It's
3 points of piercing damage. Boop.
Oh, these are undead, so everyone here is angry.
Everyone's super angry. All
Like-
right.
Like the coterie of the Raven Queen, right?
All right, Vermilion, you're no longer surprised. Garum, you're no longer surprised. Skeleton takes his short bow out and is going to fire it at Vermilion. 23 to hit.
Yep.
7 points of piercing damage. There you go.
Yep.
And that's the end of his turn. Osmond, you're no longer surprised. Jason, no longer surprised. Sebastian, is your turn.
Cool. I'm going to Toll the Dead on this one right here.
Actually, I think I cheated a little bit, but we're going to roll with it.
Well, technically, I should have had a surprise round as well.
Should have been surprised, and then you would.
Then I'm no longer surprised. I'm
Yeah,
fine.
you're no longer
I'm fine
surprised.
with that.
Okay.
I don't want to cheat it. You got your flashlight? Good job,
He's
baby.
back up here to Skeleton. He's going to try
Give me
and
5.
poke Garum again with a short sword.
That's my 2.
Does not.
Kindly fuck off.
All right, that's the end of his. This one is going to attempt to stab Osmond again. And he's going to miss. So, Vermilion, it is your turn.
Gonna take out my crossbow and shoot this skeleton here.
Yeah, sure.
I feel good about it.
No. I see no flaws in the logic.
Couldn't even get the
Alright.
bolt in it.
You definitely flubbed that, my sir.
Cool.
It was the light infusion that's what threw you off.
Yep.
Right. Alright. Anything else, sir?
No.
Because you're a lizard.
Gorum.
All right, Garm is going to take his hammer and just take a swipe at the skelly right next to him.
Alright, swipe away.
Oof.
Hang on.
You hang on.
Doesn't matter.
So, were you swinging recklessly, sir?
Yeah, I was.
Okay. Alright, so yes, that was not enough to hit. Next is going to be short bow guy, who's going to fire again at Vermilion, who tried to shoot him. How dare.
How dare!
17 to hit.
It does not hit.
Okay. Then Osmond, it is now your turn.
Which one of these guys has the crossbow?
The short bow? This guy down there.
I'm gonna move down here in between Vermilion and the skeleton. And now I'm gonna tell the skeleton, surrender. No, I'm gonna hit him.
Like, your please fall on deaf ears.
On deaf ears. Ha ha.
Yeah,
Let's see.
he is kind of a bonehead.
Oh my god.
He definitely has a thick skull. Unfortunately, sir, that will not hit either. Anything else for you, sir?
Negative.
Jason.
Gonna zap me a bone daddy. As a move. And I suppose I'll zap that guy standing over there by his lonesome.
Okay.
Probably missed
Nobody
that.
can hit him.
That's actually a hit.
Oh shit.
Yay!
So we know its AC is either a 12 or a 13.
So you definitely rattled his bones and several of his ribs fell out. But he still has a... Well, I mean... Let's just say he's very rigid.
I've never I've never actually attempted this. It is a single action, but it's broken up into a attack action, bonus action, move action, right?
Yeah.
The
Yes.
action economy. Okay. All right. Well, that's gonna be
You can if you haven't used up all of your move, you can continue to move afterwards though.
I'm good. All right. That's all I'm gonna do then.
You can use bonus action spells, so long as your action was a cantrip, which Eldritch Blast is.
Right.
So you can use bonus action spells with
Ten.
Eldritch Blast.
10.
He's a-
Oh.
He's a warlock, man. He gets like one spell.
I know.
Two.
Yeah,
Just
but
letting him know
but
what he can
I
do with
spend
those two.
one. I spend one on mage armor, so I've only got one.
Don't you get? Isn't
Mage
your
armor should be free.
isn't your invocation a at will ability?
No.
Your mage armor is at will.
Oh,
yeah,
is it?
you're using the invocation for it, then it's free.
It's free.
Okay. 10.
Yeah.
You
So,
don't even you don't even need the spell learned.
Cool. All right, then.
All right. Sebastian Duvall.
Okay, well, I got kind of a bare bone strategy right here.
You bastard.
I already used that pun.
Yeah, stop being such a bonehead.
It's kind of
God, you
humorous.
dumb skull.
That's humorous.
He
I like
said
that one.
humorous.
Humorous.
All right, so I'm gonna hit him with Toll the Dead,
Okay. Toll the Dead, which is a...
which is a save on your part. I'm trying to pull it up right now.
Meow. Right now.
It is a Wisdom save.
Oh, he's real good at that.
I'm
Most undead are.
Yeah, he actually passed.
You don't know. You don't know what the save is.
He nat 20'd.
Oh, he passed.
Yeah. All right, so he resisted the toll, mostly
Which-
because he was deafened by the Eldritch Blast that blew most of his ribs away.
Which that DC is wrong because
It's definitely higher than that.
it's supposed to.
Supposed to be up in charisma.
Yeah. Which is not that much higher. It's 13 instead of 11.
Yeah. These skeletons showing some real backbone here.
That's it.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
for a bonus action, I will give my bardic inspiration to. I'm gonna give that guy. The
Osmond.
Osmond. Yes.
The fat guy?
I
That
said
guy.
Yeah.
that
Oh,
guy.
okay.
The fat
Although
guy.
apparently we're all fat, so
The fact
Yeah.
that
I like cheese. I ain't gonna lie to nobody.
You
Jeez.
gave me bardic inspiration. Is that what happened?
that's
Yes.
what happened. Yes, sir.
Okay, cool. That's a D4, D6.
D6.
Good for.
All right.
Well, bless is the D4, which I have not divvied out yet.
Anything else from you, Sebastian?
That is all from me.
All right. Going back to the top. Skeleton is going to take a stabby stab at Garum
Mm-hmm.
at advantage.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 20 to hit
That's it.
and 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Bam. All right. As he jabbed that one into your ribs, gouging deeply into your guts. Guts. All right. Next guy is again going to try to attack
Osmond.
Osmond. And 21 to hit
Hits.
with 3 points of piercing as he finds a small chink in your armor and manages to draw blood. Vermilion, it is your turn.
if I move here, does that provoke anything?
Nope.
Cool. So I'm gonna move Rutler,
Rubber.
and then I'm gonna use Tasha's Caustic Brew,
Ooh.
and it should be 30. So that's 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you're going to hit all of
straight
that.
line, but yeah, that's what I want. And that would be consume, yes. Placement of template, no. Cast spell. Click.
All right, so it's a dex saving throw. That's a fail. And the other guy, that's also a fail. So they'll take 5 points damage acid. Creature covered in the acid takes 2d4 at the start of each of their turns. Well, this guy is dead. Does it actually do the damage immediately?
No, it's at the start of his turn.
Okay, well, I'll just give it back to him for a sec.
As soon as he begins his turn, it takes effect.
No, he didn't heal for 5. He was at 2.
Is it 2?
All right, yeah, there we go. All right, so what I'm just gonna do is give them a condition.
That
No,
condition
not that.
is carbonated soda.
What's that? Corroding? Cool. I like corroding. All right, so you did your biz. Anything else?
That's it.
Sweet. I'm actually curious about something here. Oh, that's gross. All right, Garum, it is your turn.
All right.
So a giant spray of acid just
I think I
flew
saw
past
that.
your right.
Okay. Where's there it is? I need it.
you're swinging recklessly.
My man said always.
Not always. He's chose a couple times not
Always.
to.
Well,
Unless he has flank.
because I have advantage already from flanking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So not always. Alright, so you did some damage. You smacked him with your maul, shattering several bones.
It's bludgeoning damage, by the way. I am using a hammer.
That's not how hammers work.
Okay. So it's dead. I forgot
No,
about
it's
that vulnerability.
Piercing damage. Concussion damage.
I am
Concussion.
concussed.
What am I looking for here? That's what I'm looking for. Boom.
He's really cracking some skulls over there.
All right.
Making some heads roll. Yeah, I'm actually going to move here.
Okay.
That'll take a little funny bone.
Yep.
I hate all of you.
That's my
All
turn.
right. So this guy's going to take his damage now and die. All right. So the other skeleton directly in front of you literally is just draped in this oozing acid and melts into a puddle of goop.
He made poop.
It made poop. Osmond, it is your turn.
Right.
Osmondius.
Since we are now flanking, I'm going to double attack on this creature. The game used to ask me if I wanted to attack with advantage. It doesn't do that anymore.
Yeah, same.
So just use
Yeah,
the
it doesn't
damage roll on the
ask.
first one.
Well,
But
when you roll, there's a plus sign next to it.
oh,
It says
that's
roll with advantage.
you know what,
Or
I'm
you can
gonna-
hold shift when you click it.
I'm just gonna do that. Okay, so 18 and 9 damage.
All right. That is a success.
Good job, buddy.
All right.
It is slashing damage.
Yeah. It don't matter. They only have vulnerability, not like
Gotcha.
resistance. So you sever off one of its arms with a nice downward chop.
You've disarmed him.
Unfortunately, it was the hand holding his short bow, and he wasn't using it anyway. So shrugs.
Shrugs.
Anything else, Osmond?
Let me see. Nay, I will hold my turn.
Jason.
I'll take the dot. Oh, no, I can't take the dodge action. Never mind.
No, you chopped him already.
Not exactly sure how covering the light works with ranged attacks, so I'm gonna just take a step this way.
Okay.
Before I zippity doo die.
Zippity zab zab zoo.
Unzip his meat zipper.
All right. He explodes in bone powder and bone fragments.
Can I jump up and grab the skull?
You cannot because there's not one anymore.
Because Vince is gonna take it.
All right, and that ends the combat encounter.
I was really disappointed that Vince didn't use his dragon breath because that'd have been quite the, bone chilling situation.
That's exactly why I didn't do it, because too much of dads that I'm in there with.
It's okay.
This
We-
whole
we- we-
conversation has killed my boner, okay?
Oh my god.
I mean, guys, it's time to put this pun to rest. Like,
I mean, in your coffin or mine, right?
He said put it to
This whole
rest.
conversation is morbid.
You all disturb me.
All right, guys. Combat is now over. You're free to do whatever you wish.
Can I inspect the tile that Garm stepped on that activated this trap?
You can most certainly do so. You can give me a perception check.
Okay.
I'm going to go check on my buddy Garm over there and pat my hand on his shoulder while I,
You cannot
tell
determine what triggered that attack.
how well he did during that combat. And he will heal for 7.
Thank you.
I
No.
am on high alert for whatever might attack us next.
I am quite happy. I am quite resilient.
I'll search the skeletons and look through the coffins.
All right. Not really much on the skeletons.
I'll look through my coffin.
All right. So, Osmond, in your coffin, which you noticed that the lid of the sarcophagus was a carved depiction of a person, and the one you're in front of is of a human female of noble bearing.
I found you a free mail.
Inside, you find a platinum signet ring.
What's the symbol on it?
I have no idea.
Moment, fuck, I don't know.
It just says platinum signet ring.
I'm gonna assume
It's
that
blank.
I'm gonna assume the signet is a raven, and I'm just gonna take it.
Definitely not of a raven.
Yeah, not
Probably
considering all the
something-
undead. Yeah.
It's probably going to be something like a tree.
So
An
like
oak
I
tree?
said, I'm gonna assume it's a raven. I'm gonna put it.
Okay. And Vince, yours is actually a depiction of a human male, also of noble bearing. And inside, you find another platinum signet ring.
Wish my bearing was noble.
What about this one over here? Same thing.
Another human male, noble bearing, also another platinum signet ring.
Does this work like Voltron? Like we can combine all three and it turns into something?
Probably not.
That'd be
Dang it.
neato.
It turns
Don't,
into
don't be putting your sci-fi into my fantasy, okay?
Can we like jam it in the door and it like opens a secret passageway?
Also, everybody gets 30 XP.
that you combine all three of them, and you get an even heftier belt patch.
You can combine 3 mini bots into one bigger mega bot.
Megabots.
Five
Hell
ferret,
yeah!
5 ferret bots make one big ferret.
Ferret.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, Vince, did you do your morning thing as an alchemist?
My what?
A level
Probably
3?
not.
You get an experimental elixir every morning that you can roll for to see what it does.
He did not.
Did
I
you
didn't know
even
it
read
existed.
your archetype before you chose it?
No. We were supposed to go before stream and we didn't, so now we on the fly.
Alan the Fly.
Everybody wasn't
fly.
playing Elden Ring before we started. Nuh-uh.
No, there's no way that was
I
happening.
was not.
It was not everybody, because I wasn't.
No, you
How
weren't.
much experience you said? 30?
30.
Vince, you weren't
that's
playing
close to
Elden
what?
Ring because you were downloading Elden Ring.
I don't
We
want to
don't talk about these things.
What
Don't
does that
call
put us
me
at?
out like that.
What?
What does that put us at? 12.
12, 16.
Thank you.
Would someone like
I'm gonna-
to... Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say I was going to give my rings to you.
So now I can make one mega bot.
I need to make one mega ring. You have one of the platinum rings. I was going to give you my 2 that I found.
Okay.
I'll just chop it down, and those are on Osmond.
Judge your health from your 7 healing.
Yeah, it's artifacted in.
All right,
It's so
good.
weird how all 3 of them are all Raven signet rings.
That's crazy.
None of them are Raven signet rings. You blind MFer.
Like on
It looks
fire
like oak
trees.
trees to me.
Well, you wouldn't be able to... Okay, maybe.
I'll like take it and turn it sideways. Oh, I can see it.
For all failed ink block test.
Yeah,
looks
sure.
like-
We're going with spreading oak trees is
It-
what they are.
It looks like a fuzzy dice to me, but I don't have my
Nice.
but I don't have my glasses.
Is that a thumbs up or? Oh no, it's a penis.
That's a penis.
Funny. They got me. One last boner joke before.
I'm opening this door.
Oh
Okay,
my
so
God.
Oh.
open that door.
This is
Go on,
how we're
Junior.
going now. Okay.
I didn't do it. I did not jump in a hole.
It looks all right. It looks like it's another hallway. Go ahead, Garm. Do your thing.
Don't you freaking dare start off running. Garm, stay.
Go.
I can't see anything. It's just blackness.
I walk behind him and I close the door. Oh.
Yeah, it's because there's no light in there.
I light my torch.
Okay.
Oh, God.
He lights
gonna-
his torch.
I just want
gonna
to
light-
listen. I'm going to listen to this door.
Lighting torch. Here's your torch. Boop.
So much brighter in here now.
All right, so on your right, you see a door.
I listen at it.
You don't really hear anything going on.
Oh, okay.
I did not go in the hallway.
Try the handle.
It does not budge.
Oh, it's locked. I just yelled, it's locked.
It's locked.
It's locked.
Anybody
Okay.
got a lockpick?
Am I right now?
No.
Is that a no?
Yeah, I think that's a no.
All right.
I think that's
I
most
have-
certainly a no.
What kind is it? Is it like it's not like a padlock or anything, right?
It does have a lock hole in it.
Okay, so it's not.
Maybe-
It's not like okay.
So it has a
Maybe.
keyhole.
Maybe you should
There's a
try
keyhole.
knocking.
You're
Thank
right.
you.
I should. And he takes his hammer and he slams it on the door.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Should have de-escalated. Should have de-escalated.
He has the world's biggest knocker in his hand.
So,
That's
I'm gonna,
what she said.
I'm gonna walk behind Vermilion and be like, I'm gonna whisper in the back of his ear, "You gonna open that door?"
Shh,
Is that
trying to
gonna be
listen.
athletics check DM or an attack roll?
Are you trying to break the door down?
Yes.
All
Oh.
right. It is a strength check.
Oh, of course you know.
All right.
Of course.
So, real quick. Hold on. I was busy reading some of this shit. All right. So, you guys are over there trying to listen at this other door. The next thing you hear is boom. And you hear the sound of timber crashing in and the sound of just raw destruction.
Yeah, the
Garo.
buzzing guy.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about that. Click.
Are you what, opening the door?
I want to see. I was trying to listen to it to see if I hear anything, but then I heard, an explosion. So
Explosions. Yeah.
I'm gonna see if this opens.
That door does open.
Okay.
And you do hear the sounds of weeping.
Okay, I'm gonna go inside.
And Will Wheaton.
All right. And roll for initiative.
Shiza.
All of us
Yes, all of you.
can't with the game paused.
Yes, there's no active encounter.
That's because I'm working on it right now. All right, now roll for initiative.
Jeez, what is up with me and like rolling around 8 and 9 for initiative?
Actually, didn't do too bad.
Look at these secret DM rolls.
Secret DM rolls. All right, so who are we missing? Jason.
I'm trying right up there to 8 there, guy. Would you like me
Okay.
to roll again?
I could just add you in. That's fine. I got tools like that.
Tools and tools and tools.
All right. So we are going to start this off with Vermilion, who is no longer surprised. And then this guy is
Is he
going
really
to...
surprised when he opened the door?
He's surprised to find two guys stabbing him in his guts.
Well, I mean, I listened to it. And I didn't hear anything, and then I walked in, and now I'm surprised.
You never did roll for your perception because the explosions. Then you said you opened the door.
So to be fair, we are walking into a hostile we know hostiles are in here. It's not like we don't know that we're going to be attacked.
And I did tell him he heard weeping.
As soon as I walked in, not before I walked in.
As soon as you opened the door. I told you heard weeping, and then you stepped in. I mean, we can roll a clip back if you'd like.
That's fine.
I would do an instant replay.
Instant replay.
Instant replay.
It's okay. You may or may not die from this.
No, I'm just kidding. Come on, man.
All right, so he's going to stab you for 3.
Okay.
And then he's going to stab at you again with his short sword. For 7 more. All right, so that happened. Sebastian, you're no longer surprised. Osmond's no longer surprised. Neither
How am I surprised?
Because y'all don't even know what's going on.
I'm sitting. Okay, but I'm not getting attacked. I knew he was cracking the door.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll put it this way. You heard Vermilion scream.
I did not scream.
Growl. You heard him growl.
I'm saying,
What'd you do? Grunt?
No, I said, fuck!
Okay, so he says, fuck.
I say, they literally stabbed me from both sides when I definitely did not hear them.
No, because they were literally waiting by the door for someone to do what you just did.
It's okay. I get that. It's okay.
For the giant.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm not surprised that he bashed in that door. I watched it happen.
No. All right. His first attack will miss. His second
I'm surprised they opened a door while I was in the process of opening a door.
Does a 19 hit you, Vermilion?
Yeah.
Okay, this is gonna suck.
Cool. Send it.
You're at 0, so you're dying.
Okay, so my new character's name is like Ultimate Maximus or something.
You're not. You're not dead.
You're not dead yet.
86 AC Barbarian.
All right, so
I'm sending it.
give me your death saving throw. Flat D20.
Flat D20. How do you do that?
You have a dice
Roll
tray.
D20.
Oh yeah, I always forget
Yeah.
that.
Oh my god. This is why you never split the party.
This is why you never open a door first.
Alright, so you have 1 death failure.
Osmond, I refuse to go in before you anymore. So you know that.
I'm still trying to figure out why I know the door was.
Go in. I was like,
I'm
So
trying to figure
this
out why I know the
bandit-
door was being opened while I was opening one.
You're getting stabbed again, so take another death save, or another negative to your death saves.
Oh, just take an automatic negative.
You automatically
Yeah.
lose. Yep.
Okay.
Sebastian, it is your turn.
Oops.
Wait. I was. How?
Huh?
What?
You're still a part of this as in turn order. You heard Vermilion scream, fuck! And then you heard the sound of a body hit the ground.
Alright. So, 5,
And you see him laying in a pool of his own blood.
10,
Definitely
15,
he does
20.
not- He's in the hallway. He does not see him in his own blood.
No, he moved down
Now
and then could see him across. Yeah.
And full send. $14 healing.
Dang.
All right, Vermilion, you heal for 14.
Nice.
All right, so you are no longer dying, but you are wounded 1.
Which doesn't matter unless you drop again.
How do I put
Correct.
that in there?
Yeah,
You
just keep it in mind because it's a homebrew.
Oh, then I'm wounded 2 then.
No,
No,
you
it's-
wounded 1.
You've rested since the.
Oh, it's just
Yeah.
after a rest? Okay.
Yeah, once you take a long rest, it falls off.
Okay.
Anything else, Sebastian?
Bonus action. Inspire Vermilion.
Hang in
Vermilion,
there, buddy.
You're inspired. You're not gonna die. I refuse to let you die.
How long does your bardic inspiration last?
It's actually a good little bit. Let's see here, 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
So you should still have yours.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll give you an extra round of having it. Y'all did do looting and stuff like that. All right. Anything else, Sebastian?
Step back.
I'll take 2 steps back. Fuck that.
Use
So
your mighty strength to pull me out of the room.
Right. No,
Yeah,
he did his bit.
I'll,
I healed you. You're good. All right. Osmond, it is your turn.
5,
Osmondios.
10, 15.
And you see the 2 bandits that were hiding like right up against the wall have been stabbing Vermilion repeatedly.
Yeah. So I'm going to move out to here, and then I'm going to say 2 more for the pile.
What? Stop.
Mhm.
What?
That goes towards hit, right?
Huh?
The bardic inspiration goes towards hit, right?
You can. Yeah.
No. Yes. No.
It's not damage. It's hit.
Not damage. Hit. Yeah.
18. I'm not
Which-
going to use that.
Which one are you attacking?
The one at the top.
What? 5 plus 2, eh? This one here.
Did you got him?
All right. You managed to cut a deep wound into his side. Anything else?
Bonus action. I'm going to say. I'm gonna look at both these guys, and I'm gonna hold up 3 fingers. And I'm gonna say, 3 bandits, 3 skeletons. There's only 2 of you here. Let's make some intelligent decisions. I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay.
Ooh.
Jason, it is your turn.
He called us dummies. Okay. So.
No, I'm calling these guys dummies because we've literally gotten this far. There's only 2 of them. We've killed all of the things up to this point.
Oh no, when you cut that one guy, he looked up at you with fear in his eyes. He is terrified.
Okay. So the only way for me to get into the room would be to go this way.
Correct.
Shit.
You can still stand over Vermilion, do a thing, and then step back out.
Yeah, 1, he's prone. Anyway. And 2, you can still be in his square as long as you don't end your turn in his square.
All right. Well, I guess I'll zap the guy to my north.
Okay.
Zap. I don't know.
Go!
Jesus Christ.
Damn. Double goddamn.
I hate to be
Did I
the
crit?
bearer
Oh,
of
I
bad
crit.
news here, but
Don't do it. Don't do it. Same team.
What's up, Wolf?
He's.
it's
Yeah.
a ranged attack and melee combat's disadvantage attack.
I don't think spell attacks follow that.
Yeah,
that thing.
it do. It's ranged attacks. It doesn't say ranged. It's just ranged attacks. Period.
I'm going to let it go because they weren't expecting him anyway. They can't see outside of that room. So he was not technically engaged in melee with either of these. He just walked up, point blank, blasted him. Yeah.
So
I'm gonna
well,
let it go.
technically, if it was a surprise, then that would be advantage versus disadvantage anyway, which would be a straight roll.
So what would which one of these guys' heads did you just remove?
This one, which not his head, he literally vaporized him into nothing but viscera.
What, baby?
Like he stepped around that corner, saw the bandit that was stabbing his friend, and kind of in a weird way, he made it bigger but short range, just impact, and he just turned him into nothing but blood and bone.
Sweet.
And somehow he managed to leave all of his clothing and belongings
No,
intact.
everything's vaporized.
Oh my god.
I didn't do it. I did it.
Man. He did it.
Okay. So, yeah, I think that just about covers that. Yep. All right, I'm good. That's me.
Garum,
Do I even hear what's going on back that way?
give me a perception. DC 10. Yes, you do hear something is going on over there.
Okay. 10, 15, 20, 25.
And everybody's in the way.
Cool. Yeah, that was my move action. I'm gonna use my actual move action. There.
So Garum says, I am here.
Yep. Then I'll use my bonus action to raise my hammer threateningly. I suggest you surrender now.
I pooped.
I see. Well, unfortunately, you could not do an intimidate, but you can sound threatening.
Yes.
All right. After Garum's turn, it is going to be this lone guy right here who's freaking out, and he is going to attempt to stab the prone Vermilion.
Wonderful.
All right, 18 to hit. Take 3 points of piercing damage. And he's stuck there. Oh, wait. Hold on. He has that, too. Oh. Oh. Ouchie, Wawa, Vermilion. I am sorry, bro.
He's not.
That's
Don't believe him. He's not sorry.
I know.
okay. 5 and then crit for 10. So you're back to being dead.
Okay.
So you'll start over your death save throws, but you'll be making your death saves at disadvantage.
Okay.
So make a death save at disadvantage. All right, so that's one failed.
Okay.
All right, so that bandit is dead. Sebastian.
Sebastard.
Sir Bastard.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not even there. The healer AFK'd.
No.
Well, raid wipe.
Yep, raid wipe. Sorry, I got
He
too many
used to be a-
screens. I can't see everybody and I'll read all my stuff.
He used to be a tank. He knows better for the heal than he'll go AFK.
Healer went AFK. Everyone's dead. Damn it. I'm sorry, dude.
Amused.
I'm not aiming at you. I swear to God.
I'm aiming at you. I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on you next round, so don't worry. I thought you were K, but I was
Honestly,
apparently
I don't see
mistaken.
the combat lasting that long.
Yeah, there's only one guy left.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of meat before he gets to do anything ever again.
Unless everyone fails.
Unless everyone fails. This is true.
If
Welcome
everyone
back,
fails,
Sebastian.
I fail.
Sorry, I'm getting like super duper baby aggro. I'm good.
It's all right. We're almost done.
All right,
Vermilion's dead again.
that's great.
It's your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna
Sing to me, brother. Sing to me.
Damn. I'm gonna run up. I'm gonna use my last level 2 spell. Where's it at? Here it is. For cure wounds. Big heals. Big heals. No whammy. Big heals.
16 to heal. Well, that ought to get you off the ground. Boom. Feel that vitality.
And
I'm literally
then
just sitting here. People are just like freaking like doing the whole
Fail.
every other turn.
And then you're like, oh, I'm getting up. Oh, I'm just
He
going to
keeps
leave it.
flatlining. Hit him again.
hit him again. and then I'm gonna use a bonus action to say, stay up this time, please.
Could you not anymore? Thank you.
Girl. Awesome.
I haven't even stood up yet. I'm still just laying on the ground, just no, I'm good. No.
I'm gonna look at this guy, and like before, it was just a dispassionate kind of, you can make better decisions, and then he did that, and now there's just this look of anger, and he's like,
He did not make better decisions.
you had your chance. And I'm also going to, because it's gonna go away, I'm gonna go ahead and fucking fuck it. I'm gonna drop a smite on his ass.
Oh, shit. Smite.
Smite makes right.
Do it, man.
You hurt my friend. Why is it not
Because you
rolling?
need to. All right, so your divine smite's situational, so it's got 1d8, 2d8, 3d8 kind of thing. So it starts with 2d8 for first level, and then +1 for each spell level beyond that. So it's not going to roll. You're just going to have to either make a thing in your inventory to roll it, or just roll it like that. All right, so 8 more points of damage. He is. Once again, you thrust your sword into his chest, and he looks at you with terror-filled eyes as he was frantically trying to fight his way to safety. And you're just your fury boiled up and blasted out in divine energy, frying his eyes, and literally you can see the light shining from them as he dies.
The whole time, my eyes are locked onto his as my sword is impaled into his chest. And as he slowly slides down, I just watch his body fall off my sword. Make smarter decisions.
You're a morbid sort of fellow.
I gotta ask though, who the heck's the motivational speaker here?
I mean,
all right, combat is over.
I'm a charisma caster, so I have a 16 charisma to disarm.
Sure.
Yeah,
sure.
we're very charismatic guys.
So there are
motivational
3
speakers.
people in these cages. They do not look like they've been handled well by their captors.
Gorm's gonna help Vince up.
Thank
Is
you.
there? Are they? What do they look like? I'm coming in.
There are 3 human commoners, 2 teenage children, and a female human.
Garm is just gonna attempt to rip the door off the cell.
Okay, give me a strength check.
I'm gonna look for a key.
Garum, strunk.
You failed to rip the door off.
I'm gonna step back for someone who's more emotionally intact at this point.
I'm gonna look for. I'm checking the bodies for a key.
Can I use my thieves' tools to get in the door?
You can use thieves' tools to try and get in the door, and neither of them had a key on them.
I specifically asked.
Well, one of them.
I said I had thieves' tools a minute
The other
ago.
one was vaporized, so it's just blood and viscera everywhere.
Can I make a suggestion? Just try opening the door.
I'm gonna check and see if it's open.
I mean, I assumed it would have moved when I tried to rip it off.
The doors are locked. They have big, heavy padlocks on them.
Okay. How do I use thieves' tools?
So what you're going to do is going to do a. Actually, it's a dexterity check.
Just a straight dex check.
Yes, but you get
Plus
to add your
proficiency.
proficiency bonus to it
If you're proficient in it.
if you're proficient in it.
I am.
Proficiency.
He is, in fact, proficient. So you can do your dexterity check plus your dex.
So 16.
All right, you pop the lock off.
Okay.
This
I'm gonna-
cell right here is the human woman.
I'm not gonna talk to her. I'm just gonna kind of back away as I open the door and help Gorham with the other door.
Okay, give me another dexterity check.
I try.
You did not succeed in opening the lock.
I'm
Can
just
I-
gonna smash the lock with my hammer.
Can I assist with that? I'm not sure what the rule is on that. Like, because I am also proficient with thieves tools. I don't have any with me, but I don't know if you
Okay,
can help
then
somebody
I'd-
pick a lock.
Can I
Then roll.
give him?
Roll with advantage. You basically motivate him with your
Okay.
words.
Yeah, because I'm proficient in it, but I don't actually have any. So.
All right, Vermilion, roll again.
Okay.
Much better. You
There you
pop the lock off with ease.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of shift outside and just kind of sit against a wall and rest for a second. Just in earshot, obviously, but just take a second. I just died twice, so I'm gonna take a minute, eat an apple or something.
I just see Sebastian walking up to Vermilion and go, dude, it's a master lock. Just rake it a few times. He'll come over.
Yeah, just hang on, man. Just
You just gotta jiggle it.
gotta jiggle it a little
Just
bit.
jiggle
dude.
it a bit.
Come on.
All right, so the human woman runs over, checks on her children, then she turns around and she says, "Thank you. Thank you. We've been down here for weeks. I'm so glad you came to save us."
Well, we actually didn't know you were here,
Sorry.
but
A few days ago, they killed my husband, Thel, and then they dragged us here. I heard they were going to attempt to sell us into slavery.
I just like that word.
I do too. They
Well.
all die.
It's like butter.
well,
I don't have anything I could give you for my thanks.
Just get to safety.
yeah. So we do intend on ending this
Wait.
red brand threat, but
If you're going to keep going, I just want you to know that the boss, he's a wizard.
Wizard.
where were?
We have been informed.
He also has these tall, furry monsters with big ears. They work for him.
Bugbears?
Do they stand on 2 feet or 4?
2.
2. Are they tall? Super tall?
They are tall.
Probably bugbears.
Do they speak common?
I don't know.
Well, get you and your children to safety. We do intend on ending this red brand threat, but they have proven to be formidable foes. So the quicker you can, we cannot guarantee your safety ourselves. Please.
We will
get your-
leave shortly, but I feel like I must reward you. I may not have anything on me now, but I do know of something valuable. There's throughout my family, as a young girl, our family fled from the town of Thunder Tree after an undead overran the place. Our family had an urban alchemy shop, inside which a case contained an emerald necklace, and it was hidden in a section of storage shelves. I've never went back to go and try and retrieve it, but the shop is southeast of the Thunder Tree.
And where was this located? Where did she say this was located?
It's
Thunder Tree was
the
where?
town of Thunder Tree. You're asking me exactly where.
That's fine. I don't need to know where Thunder
Thunder
Tree is at.
All right, so Thunder Tree is it's like east of Netherwinter, but like really far north of Phandelver. It would take you a couple days to get there.
That's fine. She said that it was where in Thunder Tree?
It is. She said in an urban alchemy shop. They hid this emerald necklace beneath a section of storage shelves. If you find your way by Thunder Tree, the necklace is yours.
Ben, so much health you missing.
I'm a 16 of 24, so 8.
My
8.
dude said I'm missing all this shit.
I'm going to dump 8 points of lay on hands into you.
Thanks, sir.
Yeet. Yeet.
Thank you, my lady. You are too kind. But please, do not risk your safety. Take your husband is gone, and you have 2 children to care for.
Very well.
If we
is the way back safe?
The way back should be clear. Yes, we have checked every door from here to the way back. Just as soon as you get to this hall, take a left and go up. Don't look back.
There's a pit trap.
Yeah, Garum will escort them. Like, he'll take the kids, jump back across, grab her, jump back across.
All right, we're gonna do this in rapid fire succession. On the way back, I will not require an athletics because you're a barbarian. But while you're carrying them, I will need 3 athletics checks.
Okay.
Okay, pass.
Oh, you kidding me?
All right.
Big oof.
Go ahead and roll. Well, yeah. Okay, so you passed 2 and you dropped 1. All right. So y'all are both gonna fall in, and I'm gonna be super awesome, and I'm gonna give you a chance. Okay, give me a reflex save.
Super sweet.
Good enough. You manage to twist your body in the way that you take the full brunt of the damage, but you spare the child in your arms from taking any damage.
Okay.
So you'll take 2d6. So 6 points of bludgeoning.
My dude
But you spare
rolled
the
with
child.
it. Yeah.
All right, so they're all across now as you climb up with that one on your back, and they make their way out safely.
I'll jump back across. Rejoin my team.
So he comes back with a little bit extra crust on his back.
Crust.
Yep.
Oh. I will dump 6 more points of lay on hands into you.
Hang on. There's a healing potion somewhere.
Yeah, Vince, I believe has
Oh
it.
yeah, do that.
Yeah.
It's a greater healing potion.
It's okay.
When
I
did you
need
pick up
greater
a
healing.
greater healing potion?
He's got
It's in my inventory.
Yeah, something that you looted.
Shit, if I remember.
It was looted.
There was a bag that had a regular healing potion in it. Oh, that was one Garm picked up. I don't know where you got that.
I'm pretty sure the greater.
You said there
came
was
from
an
that ship.
there was an invisible potion. Oh yeah, that might have
No,
been
this
in
is from
the cave.
before then.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out where he got it because I don't recall a greater healing potion being anywhere.
There was an invisibility potion and another potion earlier.
Yeah,
That was just a
it was
healing
for
potion.
sure. Yeah, just a healing potion, not greater. Yeah, like greater's rare, dude.
I don't know
Yeah.
where I got this. Or why it's in my inventory.
I don't know. Yeah.
2d4 plus 4 or 2d4 plus 2?
Regular healing potion is 2d4 plus 2.
I'm gonna take it out, Chris, because I don't remember having that. I don't know why it's there.
Me either.
Okay, it's no longer in my inventory.
Okay. It may have been something mixed up when we were importing back and forth from D&D Beyond.
Very well could have.
All right, he heals for 7 as he gulps down some red juice, red Kool-Aid.
Red Kool-Aid.
Okay, so They all made it out alive, thanks to Gorham.
Good job, Garum.
So that's this much divided by that. Everyone gets 60 more XP.
60.
Yep.
60.
I'm gonna give you 6 more hit points. Gorham,
Okay. 6 more, you said?
6 more.
Thank you.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
Gorham, your many wounds have started closing thanks to a little bit of healing from your paladin and the red concoction you have ingested.
Pollutants. They are the bestest.
Don't let my health pool guys fool you too much, because my health pool is fucking massive. But I was still hurting, so thank you.
Oh,
I mean, six hit points into your health pool is 12 hit points.
Yep.
As long as you keep standing in front.
Yeah.
Garn's favorite place to be.
What we got?
Now,
All right, so Gorham busted down the door into this other room. Here, don't forget your torch, Gorham.
Thank you.
All right. Racks of weapons line the walls of this chamber, including spears, swords, crossbows, and bolts. A dozen dirty red cloaks hang from hooks by the door.
Any of the crossbows better than mine?
They're all standard light crossbows.
Yeah, I'm assuming all the weapons in here are pretty standard.
Very standard. 4 long swords, 6 short swords, 12 spears, 6 light crossbows, and 8 quivers holding 20 crossbow bolts each.
Curiosity, what am I proficient with? Okay. You said there's crossbows in here?
I'll take some.
There
bolts.
are light crossbows.
I'm gonna move out.
Why are you grabbing that? You have like an enchantment on yours that makes it never need to reload.
So it doesn't give me unlimited bolts.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does.
It makes ammo.
It literally.
I thought it just makes it to where
If you read the description, it literally creates a bolt in your crossbow when you pick it up, and when you fire it, the bow hits, and then shortly after it disappears.
Yeah,
like,
you
it
can
literally
still
creates
load
ammo.
normal ammo, but if you choose not to put any in it, the crossbow makes its own.
Oh, cool.
Right.
All right, never mind. I didn't know.
And if they're the same quality of like a standard crossbow bolt, so regular ammo is kind of useless.
Yeah, it's only good for like magical ammo and crap.
Almost called it.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Garm's gonna grab a light crossbow and a thing of bolts.
Let me go ahead and throw that into your inventory.
I actually recommend that some people who have better eyes than mine search for a secret door, because I don't believe that we have anywhere else we can go down here.
Light crossbow and crossbow bolts.
Well, we actually opened that door over there. And Garm did. Well, Garm mostly. I helped.
I kicked the shit out of the door. What now?
That looks like
All
a
right,
really
Carl.
good perception check.
All right, so what are y'all doing?
I was searching for. He suggested we search for secret passageways and doorways, so that's what I'm doing.
All right, inside this room, you don't see anything out of the ordinary.
What about the crypt room?
Oh, I'm gonna start tapping on walls around the hallway and stuff.
Give it a little tippy tappy.
All right, give me another perception check while you're in the hallway. Nothing seems out of the ordinary for you.
Nothing in the crypt.
I'll look in the prison.
Okay. You can tell for certainty that there is no secret room in this prison. Vermilion, you don't find anything out of the ordinary inside the crypt.
I want to make my way back across.
All right, give me your acrobatics. Okay, you made it across. Sebastian, you fell in.
Oh no.
Osman made it across, but barely. He almost went in with Sebastian.
Go.
I throw down a rope.
Sebastian will take 7 points of bludgeoning damage from falling into the pit.
Crowbatics. What damn
Acrobatics.
things, stuff, and whatnot.
I was about to throw a rope to you real quick,
Cool.
Gar made it across, no problem.
and then as you go to jump, I'm gonna pull to give you extra momentum
Sweet.
as a help action.
All right. That was technically in athletics, but we'll go with it anyway.
My bad,
Maybe
yo.
something with this fountain.
The 10 was men anyway, so you make it across. A little weird because you jumped across and then you got tugged by Osman, but
Ah.
Sebastian is taking a bath.
You gonna check this room?
Who is checking this room?
Oh, so many nat 20s.
Vermilion? As you were walking around, you saw something on this wall over here.
Lightly just kind of press the wall.
All right. Give me 1 sec there, champ.
Okay.
He never calls me.
Oh, he
champ.
did an investigation. Oh, my bad.
I was
Okay,
investigating
so-
this fountain in particular, but
Oh, okay.
So while you were over here in this corner, you noticed that part of the stonework didn't quite match up right.
Uh-oh.
And it does look very well done, but you were able to spot the differences, and you do find a keyhole in the door.
Does anybody have a key? No one had a key that we looked at. No.
Nobody had a key to this door.
I have a garum.
Ah.
Before he charges through it, I'm gonna try to pick it.
Okay.
I'm assuming that the person with the key is on the other side of the door.
You were not able to unlock this door.
I'm surprised
Sebastian,
Sebastian didn't
come
try and
see.
help him.
yeah, well,
Sebastian,
Almost.
come see if you can get it
this fountain sucks.
It was very wet and
when you're
deep.
done swimming.
Here, try again, sir. Let me look over and let me assist you. We'll do it with the power of friendship.
Power of Grayskull.
I like that
So-
one better. Yeah.
With a
Sick.
divine. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it worked.
Get it out, back away.
The door is now open.
I want to. I'm not. Nope. Not going through the door first. Nope.
The door is ajar.
One of y'all can go through first.
Garm will ready his hammer and step through the door.
Where is one?
Yeah, where are you?
All right, give me a sec.
I'm walking back. That's what I'm doing.
God bless you.
Yeah, my throat's getting a little dry. Oh my god, quit highlighting everything.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. We're a little deep in. Oh, you go moist. Bum, ba, 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 ba. music be jamming.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Sweet.
Garv's like, I've arrived.
Where's the door at? Is that the door?
You just walk through it.
Okay. Where's my torch?
Perhaps, Garum, you might want to search for traps as you walk down this one.
I lost my torch.
Yeah, I'll grab it for you.
Which I have low light vision. I can't see anything either. Or dark vision or whatever.
Just being mindful of what's in front of me.
Are we searching for traps or no?
Heard any of such thing? I heard the recommendation to.
Yeah, my torch is.
It's called a 10-foot Garum.
10-foot Gorum.
No, that's not what.
Back
All right,
in
quit moving your torch so far away.
Yeah, sorry. I keep trying to move myself over. I keep having to click between the torch and myself to move though.
Yeah, if you drag a box, you can select both at the same time.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Welcome. All right, so we're gonna pause right there. All right. Bum, 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 bum. All right.
Hey, Chris, I don't know if it matters, but I cannot see anything.
All right. Garum,
Yes.
give me a deception check.
Okay. Oh shit!
There you go. Good job, buddy.
I feel deceived.
Yeah, it was almost a tie for crits until I rolled a little bit lower than that. All right.
Garm's even deceived himself.
That motherfucker done talked himself into it.
Okay. Continue. Okay. Osmond and Sebastian, both give me a deception check. Right. Now, what does that actually do? Okay, well, that's weird. All right, cool. Continue.
Hey, Chris,
Garum, perception check. Yes.
I cannot move or see.
There you go. I moved you. Now you give me a deception check.
Had to come eventually.
Yeah. Nice. Look at y'all critting left and right on this stuff. Okay. Right. We'll get to this here in just a moment. Continue. Osmond's perception check.
I'm good at that. I'm really good at that.
Okay. And then Vermilion.
That's for perception.
Perception.
Perception too.
Yeah.
Wow, was
I'm
that
not
19
good at that.
enough?
All right. And then Sebastian and Jason. Go ahead, give me y'all's.
We don't see
Okay,
shit.
cool. Well, we're just gonna pause it right here then, because it is getting a little late today, and we got to get this wrapped up here before we get into something potentially crazy. So, with that being said, we will put this on pause for right now, and we'll get back into it here in 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
We'll be back,
2 weeks.
and we shall conclude the Red Band hideout. And
Sweet.
definitely come check it out, because there's gonna be some crazy stuff happening. They got to the good part. All right, guys. Y'all got a bunch of XP, got a bunch of loot, but y'all spent some resources. How y'all feel?
I feel good.
Except for, go ahead.
Gorham feels good.
Oh, Jason over there hadn't really cast a real first spell yet.
No, I'm hanging on to them because I kind of figured these are fodder and there's bosses at the end of this, I'm sure. And I've got 2 spells, so.
Yeah, you got to hold on to the valuables. Get the goods.
That's right.
All right, guys. Well, again, everyone who was watching, thanks for staying with us, and check us out. We'll be back. Till then, stay swampy.
Stay swampy. Bye,
Pretty
guys.
swampy.